Okay, I'm recording. We're here with Digimon Sturdy Cyber Sleuth. Again, my headphones feel wrong. Oh yeah, we changed to a Patamon t-shirt last time. Well, good for me. Became almost Cyber Sleuth. Cool. Miri! Where am I meant to be? Akihabara to investigate the disappearances. That's right, yes. Because there's been something like 8 disappearances in the past month, which is apparently a large amount. Sorry, excuse me, what are you doing?
The Darren's Holy Lad, Akihabara. I've finally made my privilege. I didn't even say pilgrimage properly because privilege sounded so fun to say in my voice.
Why are you standing like that? No one stands like that. Sega? I don't think that's a real company now.
This humble one is just a Mimitan fan. I heard on the Mimitan forums that there's a private Mimitan event here in Akiba.
Akihabara disappearances?
Disappearances? Mimitan's been spirited away? Mimitan has passed away into the land of Akiba? What's with that situation straight out of my animus? And not only is your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class too. Eek! Scary. In the face of someone with such high stats, how am I even supposed to respond?
Speaking of responding, I seem to recall I had a text last time. Yeah. The amount of them that ask me, what kind of music do you usually listen to? And I'm just like, yep, I'd love to sing together with you sometime. And I just don't answer them, and they're just like, okay, well, I guess that's me told. I have to put a BB thinking in the jar. I've told the story of the Lottie in the jar before, right? Where I thought that sounded really cute.
Welcome.
Oh, I could probably do it, like, all of these. Oh, I already have 12 of them? Oh, shit. Oh, I don't have any of them. Wow, these sound really useful, says moron who has 50 of them in her pocket. Well, I'll just make sure I have 10 of each, I guess. And then probably continue to never use them. Yeah, they're right here, huh? Who knew? Whoopsie.
Are you ready to come home, Master? I promise very personal service.
Akihabara disappearances!
Oh, I don't know. Forgive me.
Right, that was suspicious. You're the worst cyber sleuth ever. You're just gonna let that slide? And not go into the Sega shop because they are out of business? Oh, go on, I'll buy one. Well, Gotsumon is what GUI was. So we got a Gotsumon X antibody. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay. I thought that would be a fun little thing, you know? Oh, haha, we'll do one. I regret doing it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Akihabara disappearances.
What? No way. Is this an investigation? Are you a cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. In that case, I have some info for you. I won't let it go for free, though.
GUI, it is 2025.
I'm not asking for much. I'm certainly not asking for money or anything. To tell you the truth, I'm in love. Pure, pure love. It was love at first sight for both of us.
It's a plot called the X program, and it's a virus that wipes out 99% of all Digimon except for ones that adapted their data. Well, hey, good job, GUI.
Well, here's her deal, right? She's shy, but maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I've tried talking to her, but the words won't come out.
Okay, I'm definitely fine compared to the music. It's just I forgot to take away Lottie Dance. Something was wrong. I couldn't tell you what it was. No one seemed to mind though. I don't know. Something's wrong with my headphones. Or maybe something wrong with my ears? I don't know. Everything sounds wrong. I chose not to say anything. Like you're lucky I'm not making this into a video. Cause I don't really care if she's there, you know, like as far as I'm concerned, you know, let's just fucking peek it up in here. I don't actually like leaving her there.
I've tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. So that's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something. Like for her contact information. Her name, address, and her Digimon ID. Could you do that one thing for me? Because we're like friends and stuff, right? Best friends even.
If you don't give me information I need, I'm going to push you into traffic. Your headphones on backwards? No. No, this has been a thing for a few days. Something's just been wrong. I don't know what it is.
No way. Really? You'll do it? You'll really do it? But it's really good info. Really, really super good info. Well, if you see her, be sure to hit her up for her contact info. What does she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair. She's very prim and proper. Oh, and she loves me. I lost track of her a while ago at Akihabara, though she might still be here. Oh, she's works at a florist. If you ask there, they'll know. So I guess I'll see you around. I shouldn't be enabling these guys. To explain why I've pressed that twice now, Shadow Hearts has square as the menu button, so I keep pressing it. But in this game, that's not the menu button. I need to be pressing Kadelka's menu button. No, I don't. No, Kadelka's. It's try. None of them shade anything. Right. I had a text. Farm training command completed. Give a command to your Digifarm. Sure thing. On it now. And by on it now, I mean on it now. I hope they're all doing well.
You really didn't get a lot of int off of that. I don't know where... Shit, it takes 20 cam. That's crazy, that is. Meat for you, a Chauncey. Meat for you. It depends on the personality of the leader. Of the leader? Oh man. Fiddle, you want to be in charge? $120 is a lot though, you know? I'll go for the 60-minute one. So I wasted that last one like a moron. Forgot you were real. I feel like I've already used up like all of your ABI point things though. I feel like I fucked it. Oh well, we'll see. I blame Big Man. You're still present. Please leave. Florist staff?
Hi.
Yes. Oh, she's voice acted. That means I don't need to read it out. Holy shit, that was a lot of words for yes, florist. What are you talking about?
Hi. なぜあの人を見ているのかって？それは実は私あの鬼毛にストーカーされているんです。だからあの鬼毛がいなくなるまでここで隠れているんです。つけられたりしたら困るので。ところであなた何者なんですか？まさかあなたの探偵さん？あの君に私のことを聞いてこいと頼まれた。
Yeah, I think we have to push him into traffic.
じゃあキモに伝えてもらえますか？私キモい感じが生理的に無理なのでキモの気持ちには応えられませんと。
See, I get why you want him to hear that, but if I tell him that, he might, like, stab me, so I don't really want to tell him it worded like that. Is that okay with you? Like, I like my kidneys.
それじゃあよろしくお願いします。でもよかったです。このままじゃ私どうにかしちゃいそうだったので。
Okay. Let's see where this goes. Die, stalker, die! Lottie and Lottie Landers. Hello, 20 and 20 Landers. Are the sentient viruses? I'll have you know that Raposa resents that. She is a vaccine. But Blobby's chill. Blobby doesn't really care that you, got it wrong. He's fine with that. But Raposa resents that. Oh, he's so weird. Wait, why are they all fucking brainy? What's with the brain boys over here, you know? And then there's just Blobby who's just like, hi, I move really fast. I'm not as smart as the rest of them, but my god, I'm so fast. There's fucking Thorny, Jeff, Raposa, and Relia apparently have a book club over in the background. Wait, is this another one? Bruh. So what's the difference between the blue and the red one? Like, I know that every one is different, but is there actually a difference between these two aside from their color? The text seems to be the same. Doesn't it? Yeah. I ain't messing with it. Inventory's different. Yeah, I know they're all different, but it's just weird to have one be red and one be blue. I don't know.
Eh.
You're a stalker. I'm gonna report you, you creep.
Zong. Tremble.
Alrighty, Buster. Time to spill it.
Yow. Wait. I'm just sorry. I'll tell you whatever you want. Yeah.
I love his power pose right there. Like a fucking member of the Yiga clan.
Yeah, so there's this guy I know, okay? And he's in and out, okay? Of a certain forum in Eden, okay? And that guy knows somebody, okay? Who disappeared in Akihabara, okay? And there are people, that guy knows somebody who knows somebody else who knows somebody, okay? And they're all disappearing, okay? Maybe, okay, maybe that forum is related to the disappearances? Just my opinion, but I wanted to share it, okay?
Where is this Eden forum?
It's right here. The Comic Mania forum. Or the Commie forum, for sure.
The Commie Mani? The Communist Manifesto? Thank you!
You're welcome.
Falling for the florist girl? How trite. Anyway, I got the info. I'm off to Eden's Commie Mani forum. Did 3D Lottie pull that pose off? No. 3D Lottie can pull off shockingly few poses as a result of her not being very attractive. If I put on some weight though, maybe.
Trivia! Which Digimon uses special move Unidentified Flying Kiss, huh?
I don't know, but I really want it to be Lady Devimon. But it's gotta be Vaidamon because Darth Vader. I'm trying. Space, UFO, unidentified flying. I don't gotta tell you what happens if I find you slacking on the job, do I? That's jail time right there. He's an alien? Like Invader? So I figured I got it. I really wanted it to be Lady Devimon though, let me tell you. Oh, this place doesn't even have a secondary thing. Crazy how they managed to make Akihabara like so small. Lottie Devimon when someone redeems it, I guess. To be fair, I've never seen Lady Devimon, so I'm hoping to today, I think. Actually, hold on a second. What's going on with this cat again? Yeah, we wanna go the Black Gatomon path. Level 16 or higher. Isn't your max level 15? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, yes. I'm glad I noticed that at some point in there, because that will be a tad of an issue, huh? Right, well, into Pagumon you go, bud. Oh, interesting, you keep nightmares an inherited skill even though you're back to a small thing. Makes sense, but never would have crossed my mind. Okay, now you just need to be level 7, but we'll wait until you're level 10. What the fuck is this? Tell it I hate it. And for babies, Pokemon does not have innocent eyes? No. DM'd you Lady Devamon? But we're trying to get to Lady Devamon! I thought the whole thing was it was meant to be a secret surprise. Are you a recoloring of the starter? Because the starter was Terriermon. Okay, Chauncey will get there. Well, Arabia is currently 9, so I think, want to wait until you're level 10. Pokemon is exactly what we think it is, a horrible mouse. Okay, great. Until you're 10, then the ABI will go up to 11 here. I think either way we're still going to have to go back at one point, but we can try this way. Oh, actually, you have a memory use of 3. You can come with. So long as I am quick and efficient, and put you back in there before they're done with their training, it should be fine. I think. Posted Lady Devamon on the Discord like twice. Wait, have you? My memory when it comes to Digimon is abysmal. I don't know why. Okay, we're actually going to ignore all of that and... Oh, I really don't have anywhere better to go. Better than level 3 it is. I think like 2 battles should be enough to get that creature back up to level 10. I also need to stop forgetting that I can force encounters. She's the only Digimon that matters. How does that do for me? Level 4. Okay. It'll take like 4-ish battles then. I mean, any chance we could get like not Sunomon and Tokomon, that's it. I just got an achievement for answering 20 Digiline quiz questions correctly, and I'm extremely confused. A, as to why it played an achievement noise when I've told it to not do that and it hasn't done that so far. And B, why it calculated that in the middle of a battle. Weird. Okay, maybe I should not be in this room. This room's starting to feel like it's weirdly full of babies. Like, don't be wrong, I didn't exactly think Kowloon level 3 was crazy, but... That's a bit better. Actually, I didn't think this through. Kill your son, Thorny Jeff. Can you even make another Thorny Jeff? It's always... I won't lie, there is a part of me that's tempted to just have a party of like 3 Thorny Jeffs for no particular reason other than that it appears to be an option. Besides, there's gotta be other Digimon that are just big bugs, you know? Thornsome Jeffrey? Oh, that's right, Raposa's absolutely insane, I forgot. Level 9. One more Chauncey. Okay. God's quickest grinding session. Quickly back into the farm before anyone notices you were gone, yeah? What? No, I was here for all the training. That's not how you put people in the farm. I was here the whole time, guys. The farm for anyone notices, like some elaborate employment scam. See, you get it. Well, we even gained some ABI from that, you know? It's peak. And now your max level is 25, which is slightly higher than 15. Excellent. I actually cannot figure out what Impmon's correct path is. There's no fucking way it's Bakumon, but it can't be Black Gatomon, right? That makes no sense. There's no way it's Bakumon. I really hope it's Black Gatomon, though. It shouldn't be. It might be nothing. But I really like Adroit Wisdom, and I would quite like to keep that. The bottom one's blue, though. I have to go from dark to water, you know? That's what confuses me. Eh, some of them don't make sense. Okay, if we can get to level 20, then you'll gain 2 ABI. You go into Black Gatomon. We'll pump you up to 14. Actually, yeah, we might be able to get the requisite 20 ABI, without needing to go back again. Oh, we can already see the thing. Increases damage from dark skills. Not bad, but obviously not the awesome thing I would have liked. Nothing seems to have that, this Adroit Wisdom. I don't know what's going on there. Oh well. I think we have a plot to go back to. I really hate that they lock me off with these firewalls, but like, I can only crack purple ones, let alone red ones. So they're not blocking me off, they're blocking me off with just an NPC. Annoying is what it is. Is that could have spelled different? Oh, okay. I wouldn't dare stand in front of that guy's face. The Commie Manny Forum. Communist Manifesto Forum. It's the Communist Manifesto Forum, or the Commie Manny Forum for short. Let's get info on the missing individuals. Wow, there's a lot of info. Also this tiny child, who I cannot speak to. You know, the two people in this room I want to speak to the most are the two I can't talk to. He's got Gut Punch Mon, he's trying to crack the firewall. I think more people need to be introduced to Gut Punch Mon. Disappearances in Akihabara? No, I don't know. Nothing to do with me. More importantly, what do you think about continuations of series that were complete? It's dumb, right? I mean, the thing was finished. No one asked for anything more, so why do it? I can't believe people condone such an outrage. Anyone who coddle a creator like that is no true fan.
You're a detective. Looking into the Akiba disappearances? Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Shh, hush now. I told you, not so loud. We'd be in for it for sure if the criminal heard us. Right? It's like I know what the criminal is thinking. At the very least, it was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. And so it's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come to the used bookstore in Nakano. Okay then, I'll be waiting for y'all.
Okay, she left. I'll go to the used bookstore when I'm finished. Okay, I don't trust her a fucking tall, but sure. Oh, it's too risky to talk here, haha. Why don't we meet up in an abandoned place? Just alone, come alone.
Disappearances? Sorry, I don't know anything. It's true I haven't seen some regulars in a while. Hold up at home writing, maybe? Are they just graduated?
So what was your name again? Boys manga loving woman. Okay. What is... Why the fuck are you saying graduated like that? Have any forum members disappeared? That's a bit of overstatement. They probably just got bored and stopped logging in. I mean, the place is run by an old guy like me. Must have just gotten bored. Just call it a fujoshi? Yeah. I mean, I'm so boring and awful. Stuck with a geezer like me, though. To be fair, he does sound like the worst.
Missing persons? Maybe they just went underground, fleeing deadlines. I can understand that. I really can. Suzuya's manga is of baseballs. So many twists. Huh? Missing people beats me.
I think I've got enough information. It's about time I headed to the bookstore. Why do you have a weird purple aura around you? I mean, what's the deal, Arata? I know everyone has it, but it really sticks out with your hideous clothes. It's one of those confidential things. Oh great, you still got that incredibly uncomfortable creature with you.
じゃ中野に行こうぜ。情報提供者と待ち合わせしてんだろ。
I think part of what feels so discordant about Digimon, right, is the fact that there are so many places where your Digimon just can't exist because they can't be in the real world. And it is like if Pokemon's gameplay and a story existed separately from each other. And I get that we have, like, it's supposed to feel like that because then they come together at times and it's supposed to feel, like, a bit wrong. Like the subway station. I want to play with Thorny Jeff.
用事があってここに来たんじゃないのかって？別にそういうあれじゃねえよ。たまたま通りがかっただけだよ。たまたまなんか気になったっつうか、コミマニってなんだろうなみたいな。コミュニストマニファクチュアとかだったらちょい興味あるかなみたいな。じゃあ俺先行ってっから。すぐ来いよ。
Almost got a Karl Marx reference. Almost. What's he doing these days? Haven't heard from him in ages. I feel like he wrote one book and then he dipped. Resting. This reference got short by the Marx estate. Oh, actually, I never did check this. I assume they're at the bottom. Yeah. Gotta be. Yeah, right at the bottom. Oh, they do have skills! I did kind of worry about that, because they seemed complete shit. And because you can't digivolve them or anything, they just didn't seem to have anything going for them, but they do have skills. And they did come with... They come with maxed ABI, was that it? Uses SP consumed by skills by 15%, that's actually pretty good. These guys fascinate me, because they're not technically very good, but I think you can do some interesting stuff with them. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Gui. Okay, the used bookstore's here, but I want to give my medals to this guy so I can look at this weird-ass gooey one. 100 yen? Yep, here you go, man. Oh, now I've got over 50 medals. Here, token of my appreciation. Don't tell my wife, okay? HP capsule A times 3. SP capsule A times 3. Cheers, mate. Just wish it was easier to fight. See it. I want to see the Gotsumon. Oh. Guagamon! I know that guy. Here we go. Oh! What if Gotsumon was colossal? What then? Satra and Nier Automata, it turns out the Satra estate is litigious. I didn't realize that until the game's basically dancers voice line saying Satra and they just bleep the name out. Remember to say Jean Paul instead. Brilliant. Yo, Purple Slug 1 here, gotta protect your brand. Jesus. Why'd they draw Tokamon the same way that, like, Boomer comics draw husbands? You know what I mean? Ah, I hate my wife! It was on the purple. I think it's here, yeah? I am tremendously terrible at reading that map. Well, those are toilets, which would mean it would be on actually this side, right? Hey, I got there. Hey, detective, over here. Hey, how long were y'all gonna make me wait? I'm getting gray hairs waiting on you. What? Hey, you ain't gonna make no complaint? Could it be? Are you that kind of feller? In one ear and out t'other? Well, anyways, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, I don't reckon that the criminal is a common money member. That forum's a place for manga fans, yeah? There's some manga artists there too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum. And it was really good, what with the drawings and the frame breaks and all. The story and characters seemed sort of familiar. There weren't no exact copy or nothing, but there was a right strong feeling of deja vu. But there were these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comic. I'm guessing you know what's coming next. They were the first to disappear. But non-members can comment on the site as well, so people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. Speaking of idiots leaving trash comments on things, there's my YouTube channel, and there's the TikTok account that's run by Dianthea. I'm betting it's the folks who left crummy comments who are the ones who went missing. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site though. So the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be... Well, I ain't got no proof or nothing, and the manga in the comments have long since been deleted. There's no way to identify the perpetrator now, but even still, I've been a big help, right? To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, but the forum's vibe has changed since members started disappearing. It's strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace, but still, I seriously get the shivers sometimes. It's like someone's staring at me. You know the feeling? It was awful and nobody would want to talk about it. Yeesh, I get goosebumps just talking about it. I ain't been to Eden for a while. Well then, detective, good luck, you hear? Y'all need to break a leg. Eh? Break my leg? Why would I do that? Whoa, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? I thought you were listening all serious like, and now you're trying to be the funny one? Jeez, what's your deal? This is serious talk, and you're going all funny on me. This is hog wild. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. So the data's all been deleted, huh? I suppose a newbie might think that. Alright, leave this to me. By which I mean, could I use your agency's PC? Arata headed off the Kremi Detective Agency. So... why does she call this an abandoned bookstore? Used bookstore, sure. That's what it says on the map. She 1000% told me to go to the abandoned bookstore.
Did you know this island has a railway? Does that mean there used to be a train?
That's probably true. That's a great guess, I'm impressed. Localization's hard when you have no budget. Honestly, Slug, I didn't even see him.
Victory! Thanks for finding me! Victory Uchida! Was it easy to pick me out of these crowds? Well, here's a prize for finding me!
I literally didn't even see you. Bigger Mushroom and Creepymon medal.
Till next time, V for me!
Yeah, with hair like that, I'm not surprised. This is HP max. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, heck, gameplay? Oh, don't worry, I'm sure the game's about to take it away from us. It's the route to go the wrong way on the escalator. Right, fuck you too. Guess I'll take the stairs. There's actually something I wanted to check before the plot advanced. Doesn't really make any sense, but I did notice when we were in here that it was an option. So what happens if I try and go back to Kamoshiro Enterprises? I just can. Can I jump back inside this man? No. Oh, hello. Dark Tyrannomon medal. Weird that I can come back here. But interesting.
Oh, I thought if I came here I'd be able to pick up some Mr. Nabbit merchandise, but he's so popular it all sold out even here.
Weird. But sure. How rare is the Dark Tyrannomon medal? 3 stars! 5 stars for Creepymon! Well, hold on, how much does that sell for? Probably at least 12 yen. I mean, yeah, it's only 2 medals, but my god, this man is so underwhelming. What is Creepymon? Well, here's Dark Tyrannomon. Look at it and tremble. Here's Creepymon. Yep, there he is. Cool. It's just, I don't think you can call it 5 stars of rarity if I sold it for like £3, right? If someone tried to laud a Pokemon card off as being like, you know, oh, it's incredibly rare and valuable, £3, you'd be like, what the fuck? It's not often that video games undervalue things.
ちょいと待ってくれ。よっと。あったあった。例のサイトのログだ。これで削除されたっつうデータを終えるぜ。データなんざユーザーが削除したつもりでもサーバーには残ってるもんだ。
That sounds like it's in direct defiance of the Data Protection Act.
格納されてる領域にプロテクトがかかっている上、データそのものも暗号化されてたりするけど、エデンの汎用サーバーに侵入するくらいなら、俺程度でもこの通りってわけ。
ほう、鮮やかなものだな。
Where's his Digivice?
ま、どってことねえっす。そういいじゃ、目当てのデータを探しますか。 コメントを復元して遡ればそれらしいもんが見つかるはず。なんだこのデータ。
それが目当てのデータならばかなり特殊なプログラムによって蘇生されているようだな。
ひょっとしてこいつデジモンプログラムか。そういやちゃんと解析した。
Don't be analyzing Thorny Jeff. He won't like it.
なるほど、確かに構造は似ているが、だとすると相当変異したものと言えそうだ。0と1で表せない何かの影響を受けたか、あるいはそれそのものか。
イーターが絡んでるって可能性もあるぜ。
Fingers crossed, that means I might get a dungeon.
こりゃ面白いや。こんなのに出くわすなら俺も電脳探偵になる
Okay,
かな。
Adata, I don't want to crush your dreams, but my current rank is almost Cyber Sleuth. So even I'm apparently not a Cyber Sleuth, according to Kyoko, right? Her requirements are incredibly strict. And my body is literally made out of data, and I'm still not good enough for her.
でもここでうだうだやっててもしゃあねえ。行って確かめてみようぜ。おあつらい向きにこの妙なデータは削除された後、空路に
Of course it
流れ
was.
着いてる。
Heaven forbid we add more areas to this game. No, back to fucking Kowloon.
これなら直接確認できるし、仮にイーターみてえなヤバいプログラムだったとしても、で、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。じゃあクーロンのガラクタ公園で合流な。
Okay, I give up. I don't understand the snooze system. I'm at snooze 2 out of 3. I didn't snooze anything last time, to the best of my understanding. And I was at snooze 3 out of 3 all of that last stream. So I give up. The snooze... Twitch's ad snooze system makes no sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get it.
なかなか優秀な助手じゃないか。いや、君の助手であるならば、つまるところ私の助手の助手だな。では助手くん、ここは助手の助手くんの規制に身を委ねたまえ。運も実力のうちとは使い古された表現だが、
That's not a saying.
君が彼と縁をつないだことも俯瞰してみれば君の運、実力のうちだ。粗末にすると罰が当たるぞ。
I've got to meet Arata at Galacta Park in Kowloon. That's 1000% not a saying. Okay. Well, lately Sakura's been acting weird for some reason. Yeah, it seemed like something was up before. I just didn't really give a shit. Oh, that's right, into the TV. I don't know why I don't go into her computer, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. Hello? Do I know you? I heard some of the Zaxxon guys called it quits. Rumor is they went off and started their own group, the Demon Hackers or something. So much for that Zaxxon unity they keep going on about. Everything's going crazy. Won't be long before the purge starts. Shucks, that detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Lottie might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble. But I can't just leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all Japan. Is the detective still around here, I wonder? Oh, it's you. Heck, it's been an awful long time. No contact, wondering how y'all were. We were all so worried. Wondered if you mightn't have disappeared. Hey, what's the matter? You freaking me out. What, go to Akihabara? Now? Sure, I guess. Shall we, get going then? Okay, you ready? Data we need should be somewhere on Kowloon level 1, and we're going looking for it. Really? Level 1? Could potentially be a nasty program. Be careful when you check it out, okay? That's surprising. What's with you? You're really into this. Except the look on your face is weirding me out. With skill comes luck? Huh? Sheesh, I just do not get you sometimes. Really, on level 1? If you're sure. I mean, you wouldn't lie to me. I mean, that's like the entirety of level 1. And we have an ad running now, so... What now, idiot? I guess we beat up some babies! Seems like a fair fight. Yeah, definitely. Okay, Sunamon is completely valueless to encounter. It's actually an annoying one. Because the other babies I could at least use... or I could at least do with getting them up to, like, 200%, right? Because the more babies I can create, the better. Yeah. I mean, these aren't even baby babies, you know? These are baby 2 babies. Actually, the slime one might be a baby. Poyo? Pabumon. It might be a baby. Hell if my ass remembers. I mean, hey, it's good for the HP capsule C's, right? I don't even remember this one. Apparently this is Poyomon, so I do remember it, but... Oops. I was like, oh yeah, I don't remember that one's name at all. Name pops up and I recognize it perfectly. I just said it 20 seconds ago. If you get that exact battle again, that'd be great. Yep, okay, cool. Oh, wait. Never mind, we're not close with that. Ah, well. Whatever. We're making baby progress, you know? This is less grinding in the future. Yeah, she's a bit distracted. She's been weird since she got into gym again. Okay, that aside over with. Oh shit, there was another room! I forgot. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. This Sunamon had it coming, yeah? Nobody ever said I was a professional streamer, you know? It's a hobby, you know? Ooh. Actually collecting data. This has gotta be it. Okie dokie, I'll see what I can do. It's not protected at all, but there's hardly any data here. Wait, what's this? I'm getting some weird feedback. Is this linked to somewhere else? Watch out, Lottie. I accessed something strange on the end of that link. It's coming! What did you access? Oh no, not the Book of Mormon. Wise Mon. I hate that when you download something and then out pops a religious fella. Anyway, this should probably one-shot because you're silly. No? That's crazy. An actual boss fight? That's wild, that is. That's the guy you could have fought Big Man into? I don't want this.
Hello, it is me, Wiseman. I seek an afternoon with your mother.
Getting paid for it's technically professional? Are we counting this as getting paid for it? It's not a boss fight. I'm just shook something survived Raposa. I do hate how something surviving an attack makes me think, oh, boss fight.
Yeah. Don't look.
What?
Don't look. Don't look, 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 don't look.
Hey, don't let him get away. Yeah, got him. That's pretty darn close. Told you to leave it to me. I followed him like a hawk. Looks like he was running towards Akihabara. There's an internet cafe called Akihabara in a building down some sketchy cafe. What? No, right, you fucked with my head there. There's an internet cafe called Arahabaki in a building down some sketchy alley. Yeah, that's the motherfucker who reflects physical. Okay. It's been out of business for some time now. I know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. That's bingo with a 777. Jackpot. But that's where the culprits behind these missing persons cases making the hideout. What? Call it into the police. I'll back up on that detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Hey now, no thank you. Calling her is just asking for trouble. At least wait until we figure things out first. Anyway, we should hurry over there. If he gets away again, we're screwed. Promise you won't call anyone in? Not even that old guy, Matsuyoshi or whatever? I'll be waiting in Akihabara, so hurry up. Akihabara for Arahabaki. Why would you have your bookshop be called Arahabaki? That's a terrible name for a bookshop. Oh, no, sorry, it's an internet cafe with a bookshop underneath, sorry. And you wait for me too. We're solving this one together. Do you have my back in this, pal? I'm off to Akihabara?
I may not look it, but I enjoy lying out in the sun, you know? How about you?
That sounds great. I'd love to join you sometime. I just give them all the most stock responses. How's your health these days? Eating right? I'm tired in the mornings, plus I have no appetite. Let's be honest to my mother. I do like the little shield. It reminds me of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games when you use, like, counter. I think Reversal does it too for some reason. It's cute though. Hey, hold on. Blobby, you can fly. Then why do you run after me when we're in the tubes? Oh well, whatever. Blobby is as Blobby does. I do love that we never even say goodbye to Kyoko. We just jump out of her TV and leave through the front door, and she's just there like, well, I mean, hopefully you found a lead. But where am I going? Ah, cutscene.
呼んでねえだろな、警察。呼んでたらもう協力してやんねえからな。コンビ解消だ。おっと、この奥だ。さて、何が待ち受けてやがるかな。
Oh, there's only good things down dark alleys. That's what they taught me back in high school.
なんだ。
Has this ever happened to you?
マジかよ。こいつは新宿の地下と同じあの現象。
Yes, but Arata, inexplicably, this one looks cooler, which I didn't think was possible.
つうことはイーターがいるってことか。そうだな。とにかく進んでみるか。しかし次から次へと何なんだ。ほんとオタクといると退屈しねえのな。あれ。
Okay, well that implies this is the right way, so I'm gonna go every other way first.
マリマリ、おいマリッペ、しっかりしろ。なんだってマリがたまたま巻き込まれちまったのか。まさかあの後犯人に。
Keep calm and carry on luggage.
分かってるって。俺たちがパニック。
You're really just gonna let me say that to you? I mean, that was absolute nonsense, that was, but... Alright, I mean, if it works, then it works.
イーターを片付けてこの現象が消えりゃマリも元に戻るよな。よし、じゃあ調査再開だ。他にも巻き込まれた人間がいるかもしれない。探してみようぜ。
Oh? Okay. Ah! I hate when this happens. Yes. God, I love the glitchy effect on them though. Unironically, this does kind of happen in Glasgow city centre sometimes. They have just like random ass roads blocked off with complete garbage to stop cars going down them for like the Christmas day, the Christmas fairs and stuff like that in George Square. It's never quite as cool as this one, but still. Okay, so exclamation mark means there's TVs there, I guess. Yeah, sure seems to. Farm expansion plugin. Where do you put it so I can read about it? Just act like. Fuck you, game. I guess it's just automatic. Well, I do hate both of these creatures. Any chance Shining Laser is ridiculous enough that it just works? Brilliant.
終わったか。お疲れさん。
Hold on, how am I bringing Arata with me? No, whatever. Development kit. No, this is just a worthless thingy. Yeah. I got excited. I couldn't remember. Soon though, soon though, soon though, soon though. She's alive but unresponsive. Oh, what about up this way? Is this just dead ends? Yeah. Yeah. Because I wouldn't dare go inside that shop. That would be rude. Just because the door's open, like, they're clearly not open for business. You're disgusting! So I'm trying to get to that laser ball thingy, I guess, then. Makes sense to me.
スエド。おや、あなたたちですか。なんだってあんたがここに。まさか秋葉原でこの現象が起こるって予測してた。
Someone was talking about you. I heard something about you. It wasn't good stuff. I don't know what it was.
そのまさかです。研究は日進月歩。デジタルウェーブ状態をつぶさに観測することでシフトが発生する地域を特定できます。精度はまだまだ。
I'm here to make sure you don't have too much fun there.
シフト？この現象のことか？
Enjoying the school location? Well, how about some exposition?
デジタルシフトとこの私が名付けました。
I have no fucking words for this right here. How do you fuck up so badly that the choice of two options is just one option split across two different lines? I have no words. This is like the hint system that existed on my old Mac when I would play games like Systems Twilight, where they would have a hint system, but in order to actually do it, they just put it in the drop-down menus. Like, you know, you had like File, Open, and then Hint, and then in the Hint one, there was just like menus within menus, each one of which just brought up a bunch of text that was formatted like this. How do you do this? Formally published, you should call it that! I didn't say anything about labyrinths.
ですが、もう決めちゃいました。この現象はデジタルシフトです。
That makes sense, because I can't have been convincing. I only gave you half a sentence.
名前はともかくだ。この現象が起きたということは、イーターがいる。
It's happened once so far, and there was an eater there. Let's hold our horses here.
倒せば元に戻るんだよな。いかにも。前回お二方に実証してもらった通りです。いやはやその説はどうも。俺たちの他にも中に人間がいるんだけど、軒並み様子がおかしい。それもこの現象のせいなのか？にゃお、それはどうでしょう。
Meow. Cross between a cat and feeding a baby with a plane, huh? Meow.
デジタルシフトに巻き込まれただけであれば、肉体や精神に極端な影響が及ぶとは考えにくい。現に我々はピンピンしていますしね。さすがに長時間となると話は別かもしれません。じゃあ原因は他にあるんだな。イーターか、それとも逃しちまったデジモンか。
Yeah, well, leave Wisemon out of it.
まあ何が現実に起きたとしても不思議はないのがこの現象の最も興味深い特徴ですし、いかなる可能性も否定はできません。真相は自分の目で確か
What
め
are
るしかない
any
ってことだ。
possibilities you can rule out? You can rule out the possibility this was all caused by, like, cheese, right? Like, you can rule that one out, mate. There's a few that you can rule out.
まあ花からそのつもりだけどな。そうでしょうともそうでしょうとも。では私はこの付近をもう少し調査しておりますので、何かありましたらどうぞ。
I will not do that.
お気軽にお声掛けください。
Jeez, man. God, I really like how these look. Like, it looks naturally glitchy, which is not an easy effect to pull off, so, you know, good job.
仕方ねえか。
Bunch of little weirdos. Are we being clippable, Lottie? Probably not, no, I'm sorry. Think of the Hydrate DD, and the Stretch DD. Oh, an Armadillomon medal. Shock. I almost read that out. This is the tight ring thing all over again. Is that weird guy? He must have been taken too. Yeah, who's this guy? You know it? He's not a member of the Common Mani Forum and he wasn't on the list. Isn't that a bit harsh, calling him the weird guy like that? He thought she was the florist girl? What? What are you talking about? I don't really get it, but he has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. But that might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. How do I know he's not a member? Are these... I don't know. There's just something about him. He just doesn't seem like a member of the Common Mani Forum, you know? He fucking does, though. So I'm gonna need more than that. What? 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 What are we... What? What are we doing here? What?
案外大したことなかったな。
What? I should get rid of the TVs, right? Well, got rid of those TVs. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do or say about that. Since we're quite close to the start, I'm just gonna check and make sure it didn't get rid of any of the TVs in the other room. It probably didn't. It'd be weird if it did, but I don't want to miss any secrets. You know? Feel me? Cool. Hydro Water 2. What is that? Magic attack, 75 water damage to one foe, 95% accuracy. Your int is better than your attack? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long you're really going to be around for, Blobby. I gotta be so for real with you, but, you know, we'll try. We'll try while you're here. Okay, no. That's a later deal. It's good to be sure of these things, though. You have yourself in the game. Oh yes, we have an Anja woman, and I feel like I have to use her because of the PNG lottie. So here we are. Sorry, is this not done yet? It is done. She never texted me. Oh. No! That was a different training. No, she never texted me. The fuck, lady? Okay, we got a bit of int there. It's something. It's something. It's something. I just do it again. Fuck it with ball. How badly could this go? So long as a Chauncey stays at least 25 cam, we should be fine. And at 43% cam, I believe that the double stage thing removes 20, so that's easy enough to do. Awesome. How bad could it be? This could never be said by cowards. See, I'm brave, I'm strong, I'm awesome and cool. Immediate TV and immediate TV. Me when? Gooey, it's Art Woman. Come on.
あんたが神隠しの犯人なのか？
あら、真田くん？真田くんなの？ああ、真田くん、本当に真田くんだ。
西野さん、マジかよ。何やってんだよ。
Jellyfan, such informed me that all but no one will ever hear the song I just sang called Splumpy Blumbo's House? I want to hear Splumpy Blumbo's House, though. Are we into the stalker was the one behind it all? No way. It's crazy, right? I mean, let's ignore the fact that they already used the same model and showed us that. I did wonder if it was a coincidence, to be honest. Hard to tell with this game what is a breadcrumb and what is just them pulling shit out their ass, but hey, breadcrumb!
何って見てわからない？私漫画を描いてるの。ほらほらほらほら
ほらほら
見て見て見て見て、
あらあら
こんなに重いのに描けちゃうの。
You only appear to be drawing speech bubbles.
二次創作じゃないオリジナルだよ完全にオリジナルなの
西野さん
どう真田くんすごいでしょ私これだけ書ければ文句なしにデビューできるよねプロ
漫画を描いてるだって意味わかんねえよそれのどこが漫画なんだ
I'm just realizing that this game would have been better if it was just Persona 5. Huh. I know, artists. This is exactly how you think normally. That's true, actually. I don't know if people know this, but are people outside of Scotland? I think they are. People are aware of Banksy, right? Like the artist? Well, they actually, a while ago, discovered the identity of Banksy. Which is, I think, pretty cool. And I'm here to unveil him to you today. An artist who went unknown for ages. But eventually it was revealed, if it would not resize itself, that Banksy was in fact Neil Buchanan, who used to host TV show Art Attack. Here he is here. And there are numerous points of evidence that point towards Banksy being Neil Buchanan. A couple of them are that Banksy frequently left works where Neil Buchanan was around. Like Neil Buchanan would do like art shows or whatever, and then mysteriously at night a new Banksy would pop up. And that is true. But another one is that all of Banksy's artworks were painted with a gigantic paintbrush. And do you know who else has a gigantic paintbrush? Neil Buchanan. So, just saying. I believe you. Yeah. Look, the fact he's been asked several times, you know, are you Banksy? Because all of the evidence adds up, and he's gone, no, I'm not Banksy, which is exactly what Banksy would say. So, yeah, Banksy. Anyway, this woman is not Banksy.
笑えねえんだけどマジで
真田君も私の漫画をけなすんだ
Shino, your manga, where is it? It's just speech bubbles. Banksy would never.
やっぱりそうなんだそう
Oh, it's Big Wise Man.
あのデジモンつうかなんだよあのデタラメなデカさ
真田君もあいつらと一緒だね私の作品を無意味にけなして私の夢を邪魔してバカにしてあざけって恥ずかしめて
See, this is what would have happened to Neil Buchanan if he didn't get Art Attack. He would have had a Joker arc. And instead of painting little girls holding balloons, he would have summoned giant men.
何事もなかったように笑って生きてられるんだ
こいつはヤバそうだぜ
You know, speaking of missing a few screws, one of the best things you can do if you're ever going on, if you're ever going to a theme park with a friend who's like afraid of roller coasters or afraid of heights or something, right? Bring a screw. Bring a screw in your pocket. And after the things have locked you in, and once you can't move anymore, bend over and pick and pretend to pick it up and be like, huh, do you think that's important? And show it to them, and then pocket it. And then never mention it again.
私あいつらを笑えなくしてやったの。ここだと何でも私の思い通りになる。
Look, let me be a little bit evil, okay?
漫画に書いたことが本当になる。真田くんも笑えなくしてあ
He
げる。
goes in the bin.
でも殺したりは絶対にしないよ。
So I am deathly afraid of heights, and my dad did that to me once when we were in a Ferris wheel. We were nearing the top, he did that, and it was fucking terrifying. I was like 8. Scared the shit out of me. Keep that in mind next time with Alton Towers. The best thing about Alton Towers is you don't even need to bring your own screw. There'll just be one there.
お前らが私の読者に私の漫画の虜になるんだから。それまでお願い、黙っててお願い。それまで何も見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで。
Oh hey, that's what Wisemon said.
見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで。
Like Alton Towers a lot as a kid. Yeah, it's where we went every year in high school for our like end of year trip if you were a good kid. Up until you know, the incidents. What I think is funny in a dark way about the incidents is that the first one happened, right? And then our school cancelled it because it was shortly before we were supposed to be organising going to Alton Towers. And I disagreed with that because I was like, well no, now is the safest possible time to go. Because now, right after an incident, is when they will be maximising their security and their checks and everything and making sure nothing like this happens again. And then a fucking second one happened. It's like, well, never mind. They're just negligent.
見ないで見ないで。
Okay, he seems to be the same guy as before. So AI will take over the world. AI. Why would you open with that? Oh, we got an actual boss fight. Holy shit. Is it worth using Saint Knuckle? Probably, right? Blobby. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just switch Blobby out. It's the little Blobby beans. I do miss the little Blobby beans. But now we have, like, a big titty woman, so... Swings and roundabouts, right? Okay, Blobby, switch out for Reller. That did hurt, to be fair. Holy shit, that did nothing. Wait, Reller's falling off? Uh-oh. Oh, it does percentage damage? Okay. Memory up, don't mind if I do. We have a specialist guy had a lot of special events. That's actually even that puts Raposa into even more of a terrifying light though, eh?
西野さん、俺あんたの漫画結構楽しみにしてたんだぜ。とにかく漫画を描くのが好きって感じがさ。
Yeah, Arata, I think she knows how she likes to draw manga.
俺は読むだけだからさ、そういう楽しみ方ができるあんたが
Some of his seasons
羨
effective,
ま
so
しい
that
って
helps.
思ってたんだ。
Repose is just absurd.
それがこんなことになるなんてよ。正直信じらんねえっつうか、信じたくねえっつうか、気づけなくてすまねえ。西野さん。
真田くん、私ただみんなに楽しんでもらいたくて。でも私の中で何かが膨らんで止められ
Oh, I hate that.
どうして私、どうして。
White boy!
まずい、逃げろ。
あ、
西野さん。許さね
I'm really upset. I thought that was like the first sort of half of the area and now it was going to open up more. I'm really upset that it's just done. The pacing in this game is just miserable. I was really enjoying the area. I thought we'd just started it. Idiot, don't lower your int around Thorny Jeff, or around Reposa rather. Oh my god. I don't even need to have double scissor claw action. Good lord. We'll come back here later. I want to be here now. Look how slow this thing is! Look at when it gets a fucking turn! Sick boss fight! Yeah, but can I grab that shiny thing, Arata? Please let me grab the shiny thing. Arata. Maddening game. Actually maddening game. Maddening game.
本当に解決しちまうとはな。一体どんな手を使ったんだ。
I walked through it 5 minutes and then I beat up a cuttlefish.
しかし妙な事件だぜ。お前の通報で駆けつけてみれば失踪者は全員無事。けど失踪中の記憶は一切なし。しかも犯人はぶっ倒れてて意識なし。どうやらエデン症候群になっちまってるらしい。これじゃあまともに事情聴取なんざできやしねえっての。最近流行りの怪事件ってやつだな、こりゃ。つうかお前本当に何も知らねえんだろうな。あ
Cuttlefish. Okay, Gooey. Hey, Lottie. Hey, Rana. No there, Lottie. It's me, Rana. I'm from Wales, I am. I've been practicing my Rana impression. Be back up and appreciate that t-shirt. I picked it out. Do you like it? What's this? This is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, a game that lets you, once every hour and a half, you get to play it for 10 minutes. It's great because it's actually a little bit like heroin. Because at the start, you got to play it a lot, and it was like, wow, this is fucking amazing. And you keep playing it because you're chasing that feeling of that first hit. But every single time, it's just, it's less than the previous time, and And you're like, okay, well, I gotta keep going because I know that the next one's gonna be fucking amazing.
つうわけで行ってよし。又吉さんが来る前にとっとと消えろ。ま、ご協力感謝してやんよ。
Are you okay? No! It's pretty scuffed, to be fair. It's very scuffed! I want to enjoy it! I'm trying!
エデン症候群西野さんが
I'll show you all my cute t-shirts, Jellyfriend, when I
エ
get
デ
to
ン症候群を発症した
the t-shirt rack.
イーターはデータを食らう仮にデジタルシフトの中で人間も反デジタル化しているとすると
Okay, but Xenoblade Chronicles opens with, like, a big cutscene that explains everything, and then you get to play, right? Like, because you have the whole introductory bit with the Battle of Sword Valley. And I like Tephra Cave. We've had to have a withering collection of IRL cute t-shirts.
西野さんは半分だけ食われちまったのかもデータ化した意識だけ
If Xenoblade Chronicles just drip-fed you gameplay, because here's the thing, a lot of the gameplay in this game isn't gameplay. Say there were large portions of plot in Xenoblade Chronicles with no enemies. That's this game. There's large portions where you don't do any battles and you just wander around and talk to people. It's fucking maddening.
エデンでイーターに自分のアバター精神データを食われ肉体だけが現実世界に残される
And also battles in Xenoblade Chronicles go on for more than 2 seconds. I mean, we built up to that eater, it was meant to be a big deal and I two-shot it. I didn't even get a turn.
それがエデン症候群ってわけかそうすると治療法はどうなるイーターを倒せば食ったデータを吐き出すいやあのイーターを倒しても西野さんは意識を失ったままだ
To be honest, Ari, I think Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is immune to criticism. I think it's a perfect game. They didn't even ask what the story's about. So, I'm Laurie. I logged into Eden, which is basically what if World of Warcraft was a chat room. I met up with a couple of friends. We went somewhere full of hackers. And then I got touched by a tentacle monster. Then I woke up in the real world and I was blue. Then I was able to fix that by making myself look like a person again, but technically I'm not a human, I'm just made of data, and I can jump into people's phones. Thorny Jeff is also there. Do it for him.
ダメだ情報が足りねえスウェードのおっさんを探し出して聞いてみるかつうわけで俺もうちょいイーターとか追っかけてみるわそんじゃまたな
You do that, Arata. You do that. Then that means my body is going to... Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Much further past the described inciting incident have we got? This is like stream 6!
失踪事件に迷いが巨大デジモンにイーターなかなかの大冒険だったようだ
Like I'm like 25 hours into this game or something.
注目すべきは巨大化したというデジモンだな
Not very far, and that doesn't fill me with hope. People keep saying that, and it's like when people were bringing up the seasides in Celeste in like stream 1. It's like, give me a goal. if this game is just 75 hours of this shit, I don't want to do it.
デジモンに操られた男を思い出したね
I want my heroin.
彼はデジモンに影響されてしまったが逆に彼女はデジモンに影響を及ぼしたのだろう彼女の心の奥底にある妄執承認欲求エゴそういった精神作用がデジモンを呼び寄せ結びつき
Yeah, but why did that Digimon get bigger when it was neater? I mean, what's the deal with that, Kyoko?
そして迷いがの発生で結びつきが強まり超常的な力を発揮するに至った
Oh, Rana, they're just perky, don't worry about it. Chat does not condone giving Lottie heroin. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth does not condone heroin use.
彼女はハッカーではないデジモンとも縁遠いごく一般的な人間だ それでもデジモンを強化した上刺激し今回の事件を引き起こした。
Kyoko was just a wise man.
人間の意識というものはかくも凄まじい力を秘めている。ともかく事件の解決はめでたい。ご苦労だったね。君は運だけでなく実力もしっかり備えつつある。
Yep, great skill. Yep.
頼もしい限りだ。しかし気になるのはスウェード明美の動向。迷いが内部は危険であるにもかかわらず、なぜ彼ほどの人材が単独で動いている。天才と呼ばれる人物の行動は凡人には計り得ないということか。だがそれは取りも直さず我々に計り得ない動機があるとも言える。
I mean, Rana, I don't know where you... Oh, hold on. Okay, thank God I am PNG. I don't know where your breasts are located, right? But mine are pretty high up. Like, when I look at Kyoko and I look at me, we're pretty similar.
推理が憶測を呼び飛躍が事実を置き去りにする。あ、私も迷い込んでしまったのかもしれないな。思考と思考の迷いに。
1000 CSP. Mine are below my shoulders where they're supposed to be. I mean, so are hers. Save? Sure, I'll save. I'll save my game like a good girl. Yep, chapter 6 out of 5000. I haven't picked up any new cases lately. I'd better take a few on before Kyoko forces me. Let me read my 4 text messages first. The farm training's... Hey, what kind of people are your friends? They're cool. There's Ryoto and Sakura at school, and Nokia and Arata I met online.
There's only so much life on the farm has to offer. Kind of boring, actually.
On a farm you can play and train with everyone. Come on, give it a try. Thank you for your work on this case, and for stopping Nishino with me. You must really love manga. A new job has come in. Please come back to the office.
No.
Oh, first up, I gotta eat my data chip. Crunch, crunch, crunch. So where are all the Digimon? Sorry, did that text get lost in cyberspace? Was that the text from earlier? The fuck is wrong with you? You're slacking on the job, mate. Where are the Digimon? They're here! Look, it's Thorny Jeff! He's an Okuamon. He digivolved from Kuagamon. I don't know what his next stage is called. That sure is a guy. It is a guy, and apparently he was supposed to become a sexy plant lady, but instead I accidentally turned him into a giant ugly bastard beetle man. We got the motherfucker who reflects physical. We got PNG Lottie. And we have Blobby, who's also here. And exists. I love Thorny Jeff. I think we all love Thorny Jeff, right? Level 14, a Chauncey. Okay. So we'll grab you when you're done in a second. And then we should be able to get you up. Railer is actually not that useful anymore as like a stat stick. Actually, what is the level requirement for like Thorny Jeff and such? Oh, he could have been a wasp man. That's crazy. So he'll be becoming this creature. Level 45 with 1500 HP, which I don't think is going to be an issue. Actually, that is going to be an issue, isn't it? He only gets 10 every level, and he's only going to be at like 1250. We're probably gonna have to put him in for some training. But he's got the ABI, and that's what matters. Trailer we don't really care about. Blobby! Level 55. With a bunch of requirements that you might not hit. Who knows? Who knows? 120, 130, 130. It's the defense that's kind of worrying me, to be honest. I think it'll be fine with the other two. This is pretty new. I kind of just assumed all Digimon stuff was 20 years old. This came out in 2015. Wow, Frigimon could have turned into 2 different members of my party. So we only have the option of this one. Max HP 900, which is not going to be a problem whatsoever, so level 55. Okay. What about these idiots? Are they doing anything? Oh hey, big man! You can become Wisemon right now! Speed of 8. Uh-huh! Ah, Broth, you're ready to go. I sent you back down. Okay, we're gonna give you until level 20, but you are ready to go. You're supposed to go this way, I think. I want to say we couldn't previously do that path. Middle guy for Big Man is actually a tiny guy, if you want Big Man to be a tiny guy. That could be funny. I think, yeah, go on, we'll do that then. Speed of 80. He's pretty close to that. Okay, Oh No is waiting for nothing actually, it's Rumpel, it's the important one. Rumpel's going for this one, right? Yeah, level 65. That's... I feel not going to be overly soon. Okay. And... right. Cool. Thank you for Forbidden Memories the other day. Actually, Rana, if anyone would know this, it'd be you. Do you know what the Yu-Gi-Oh game on desktop was? That you could only play against Yugi? And when you beat him, you got cards, but frequently he would just turn one Exodia you, and it just sucked ass. As a result, and like you got like 2 cards when you beat him or something like that, and it was balls hard because there was only one person to go up against. Tell me things like that. Okay, I did. I did, Mum. What do you want from me? Good morning, Lottymon. Good morning, Ahavsmon. Lottymon. Is this the one? No. Oh, Monodramon, that's it. So... yeah, I want to say it was... yeah, given that I've had this and it's not gone anywhere else, I'm pretty sure this is what I wanted to do. Right? I needed the ABI. I think that's correct. I hope that's correct. I really hate this creature. Oh, where's what Thorny Jeff was supposed to be, actually? Oh no, we never saw it, did we? Oh, we did! Yeah, this is apparently the path in life Thorny Jeff was supposed to take. Apparently. So, sorry about that one, Thorny Jeff. Oops, my bad. Look, I prefer how he is just now. Oh, ads? Okay, to be fair, I was... oh, she's gonna give me a cutscene if I waddle back in there though, isn't she? I guess I can take this opportunity to look at Thorny Jeff somewhere. One thing I am upset about greatly is that apparently you can only get accessories by doing online stuff. And it's like, why are you going to program in the ability for me to give my Digimon hats and then make that inaccessible to me? Like, what's the deal there? Actually, where is the online thing? How do I find it? God, please make it hard. I can't take it the way it is. I can't. It needs to, I need it hard. Red spot on the map? Oh shit. For some reason I thought it was upstairs. Like, I figured I may as well look at the online thing, right? Y'all got one of them coin shops? Ah, here. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, look, accessories like hats and flags and stuff. The ability to look like other people for some reason. Look at all these things that I really just can't be bothered getting. A shame. A shame. Anyway, let's go see what Kyoko wanted. She didn't even cutscene me. Okay, I did promise I'd show off all my cute t-shirts. Ah, here we go. Got ourselves a Gatomon, Tentomon, Patamon, Palmon, Biomon, and well, that's all the ones I've bought, but, you know, I really like them. This appearance, this is what they looked like in the, like, little Digivice Tamagotchi things, right? Training complete, fuck. Ish, yeah. But they were black and white back then, I think, so they've coloured them in for this. Because I would guess that it was done with the cells. Like my LCD, yeah. Okay. Big man! Let's get you investigating for cases, yeah? We stream the Digi-Tamagotchi things? I don't even really know what they are. Right, a Chauncey, get in the party so I can keep an eye on you, and... Who gets to go in there? Who gets to go in there? Rico? I don't know. Yeah, only plus 16 in. Okay. I really did not. I feel like I fucked that up royally, but whatever. Cam is still high enough, which is what matters the most. Okay. Three cases? Let's do I'm not a flower person before we do red fists and hot sweat. Stream Dungeon Dice Monsters, I want to see how it plays if I can't be fucked to do it myself. It sounds like, you know, we have D&D at home. Client, hot guy. All these pictures of flowers saved on my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help! Are you the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. This cell's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day, I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened my phone, it was all full of photos of flowers. I was like, what? So my friend was all like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out, but seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although I'm not saying that I think some guy has been using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Could be some spooky phenomenon? Spooky phenomenon? Yeah, right. Nah, no way. Coming from a detective, that's pretty crazy. Alright, in that case, can I trust you to figure this one out? You're the cyber sleuth, right? Okay, so if I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? Got Hot Guy's cell phone. Oh my god, it's like all my dreams have come true at once. Okay, I'm back. There are no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want, I don't care. Into his phone we go. What did I miss this morning? We did nothing. Honestly, to be honest. 3 plus recoveries. Okay, cell phone, basically maps phone. You get it. Blobby, I want to give a Chauncey a go just to build up the cam. Is that okay with you, babe? Oh. And I would never switch out Thorny Jeff, because that would be sick and wrong. Oh look, little slappy clappies. Pokemon. That's what I said. See? They slap, they clap. Oh, some of your dreams, we do not want all of them turning true at once. Sorry, what is that supposed to mean? What dreams have I... Hold up. What dreams have I said that I'm not... that are not valid and worthy of existing?
My friends are crazy for the Digimon folk dancing. They're so talented.
Wow, Digimon folk dancing? That's something else. No wonder it's popular. Greaseman? Oh, I had a dream. Oh shit, what was my dream about? I don't remember. I had a dream the other night though, it was weird. And that Greaseman dream is something else though. This is what it looks like inside your cell phone, by the way, in case you were wondering. So... that's it for that path. That's the correct path. But there was another path, right? Before we deal with Thorny Jack. Oh yeah, I did have that dream. The dream that smiling molds started growing everywhere. I'll try and get close. Yeah, I'm trying to get you. Yes! I fell into it and it dyed my hair red and I had to quickly go to a hairdresser who washed it out before I perished. I'm glad this is here. But yeah, it smiled. It had like a little smile. Yeah. Oh, that dream was gross. It's horrible. It was like post-apocalyptic, but everyone was just getting along with their lives. Sorry, this dungeon's a bit shit. I can get my own Kunamon! You know it's a good one when I know its name. That's Wormmon. Never mind, I don't know jack or shit. Which one's Kunamon? What kind of one was the worm? The yellow one? Ah, close enough. Come on, hit them with the nightmare. Oh. Maybe it was never Blobby. Maybe it's just the fate of whoever's in the middle slot. The Digimon in the middle slot will suck. That's just God decreed it. Let's get Blobby back out here. That was grim. Let me see what else is in this room. Nah, just more slappy clappy guys. I'll check this room a couple more times, then I'll check the next one. Okay, never mind. I'm bored of these. Horrible little creatures. Right, let's see if there's anything special in the next room. Probably the encounters are the same, but... well, we're closing in on Wormmon at least, and that's what matters in life. I do like worms. Just forget you have this, Thorny Jeff. Evidently for good reason. I like worms? I also like worms. Oh, okay. You have nothing else to learn. Okay. Good luck. Thank you, Carla. Oh, I need one more worm, don't I? Here comes the boy. Oh boy. Brings a tear to my eye. I love you, Thorny Jeff. Well, now that I know that Thorny Jeff's here, you know? Well, they seem to be somewhat rare. Yeah, it's not feeling overly worth it. Blobby! Okay, Blobby, why do you have 2 turns in a row? What is up with that? Please explain. Like, what's the deal? What's the deal? Why are you doing that? It's weird, Blobby. It's fucking weird. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was about to say, hold on now. Yeah, there's the Lotat. Hello, Ash. Still not, but that would imply that Blobby's good, which I know is not true.
What about from this angle? A Okay, cheese! Yeah, that looks good. Just right. He'll definitely like me after these. Yeah? Hey, who the hell are you?
I love that I have such an attachment to this creature, despite the fact that I've never had one. Just because this is what Thorny Jeff could have been in another world. I'm like, hey, it's Lilymon from Thorny Jeff, my friend!
What am I doing? Obviously I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on this phone. What? Stop taking selfies? No way!
Jeff, a transition. Jeff! Jeff! You alright over there, Jeff? So, I'm sorry, Pamon canonically goes like little plant baby, or like little plant child guy. Cactus! Plant fairy. No, yeah, I should have seen that coming. That's on me. I got an actual boss fight? That's crazy. They said it couldn't be done. Ah, okay, block. It's just somewhat odd, like I see the path from Pamon to Lilymon, but the cactus in the middle confuses me greatly. So the heatwave has ended? The heatwave has ended, yes. It's a glorious day. So what can you do, Blobby? Absolutely nothing. Horny Jeff, you can't always be getting paralyzed by your trans femme self from another dimension. Okay, do I have? I don't have a... Panicking me that you can see my clothes. I'm safe. Oh, I switched it to hard! That's why this fight seems to actually be, like, interesting. That's right, I changed the difficulty. So that I could actually have some fucking fun. Ah! That's why this one's gone on for more than 2 seconds. Okay. Ooh, a multi-recovery floppy. I'm guessing that's HP and SP. Mainly because what else would it be? Okay, a Chauncey only needs 1 more level.
No way, I lost? Huh? The guy who owns this phone doesn't like my photos on it? Oh, so what did he say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or...
Fucking... How does this happen? Like, no, but real though, but how does this happen? How do you do this? Was it like this in the Japanese version? Like, what is this? Just, you don't need to give me a dialogue option if you just wanted Lottie to say all of this in one go. Like, this is insanity.
Cute! He's got this, friend and he's afraid. Oh, hey! He said I'm cute! Wait, what do you mean sort of sad? Did he say that or not? No, I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. Got it. If he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he wasn't bothered by me being here? Because I really don't want to leave. Yeah, so that means... I can stay here and hang up any calls he gets from women! Don't mess with a girl in love! Oh, don't kick me out. Oh. Give me some agency just fucking once!
What? You figured it out? What? It was a Digimon that fell in love with me. So, a Digimon. Wait, but isn't that a kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected? Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. What? It's harmless and won't mess up my phone. It's... sorry? The virus is... yeah, I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless... What? So there's more? Huh? The Digimon might hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous. Well then, it isn't harmless at all. Does this Digimon really love me? Takes flower photos, gets all jealous. That's a sweet virus, I guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into any women, so that's no problem. After all, I'm only into guys.
I don't want to check in here. Oh, I wanted to check, Barney Jeff. Why was your character shocked? Like, my character's homophobic. Yes, that's not a path here. So Lilymon is a later one, but I thought it was called Lilamon. Are there two that are like basically the exact fucking same? I gone crazy. Oh my god, there are as well. Why? Oh, so sorry, this was never anything to do with Thorny Jeff. Well, it could have been, but like... this is the Thorny Jeff one. Weird game. Weird game.
Oh man, for some reason I'm not feeling too hot. I'm not feeling too hot today.
Are you okay? Take a rest to get better. Where did the fucking... gang! You can't fire your proofreaders! Please! Let them do work! What happened? Wait, this is Shinjuku. Hold on a second. I got crap to buy. Yeah, Gomamon. Let's find out where you are. I don't really care for Agumon or Gabumon. To be honest, I'm happy to just rep Patamon for like forever, but I'll check. Check Gomamon. Oh, it's angry. Do you like when things are angry? Yes, I think it will take like one battle in Kowloon level 3. Angie shirt. It's full of rage. Technically I should whippo Noah of retirement for this, but I'm not gonna. I'll take a few actually. Oh, I have to be in a side room for the proper enemies to show up, that's right.
みんな行くよ。私たちの大勝利。みんな行くよ。
Now, I know there's other Digimon in here. You don't just gotta hit me with Sunomon and Tokomon.
私たちの大
You can throw a toy Agumon at me, I know they're here.
ほら、かかっておいで。
No, fine. This has been a fantastic use of my time.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Well, Chauncey hit level 20, that was the goal, I guess. So, how angry can I really be, right? Time to turn you into a cat. Okay, maybe I have 14, whereas you currently have 11. Yep, because it's 1 for the Digivolution and 2 for being level 20. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Triagamon on the ground so it breaks apart and scatters like Caltrops. That's what happens when you defeat them. Cat. Yup. And from here we want this one. Level 30, int of 95. That will not be an issue to hit. Okay. 30, int of 95. Yeah, just need to get you up to level 30 then. A Chauncey. Interesting that there was already an ABI requirement. But, you know. Just built too different, I guess. So... Look at your stats as Nightmon. So you just gained 2 ABI for this. Which means actually we want to wait until you're level 40. Because level 40 will push you up to 20 ABI, whereas if we only wait until level 30, you'll only get 19, which will not be enough. So, okay. God, really, I really do love you, but you are kind of worthless now, huh? Have a stretch and hydrate, Gray. I feel like it's smarter just now to swap Reliant out for Oh No. Because Rumpel's got a long way to go. How are they doing? A few more minutes. Cool. Fine by me, fine by me, fine by me, fine by me, fine by me. Actually, I want to switch out Blobby for Oh No. Who has no equipment.
And also weird tags. Weird tags. Damage to bow. This attack's like okay. Yeah, I'll grab it. Guard changes dog, so we'll look at anti-bug. Okay. You're not the important one. A Chauncey, you only have one slot. To be honest, I don't really have anything helpful in here. Yeah, you know what? Oh no, you can just have the HP and the attack. Whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. You're not that important. Okay. Red fists and hot sweat. Oh, not K-Cafe. Site views for the association are through the roof. Site went down. Something sabotaging us? Actually, what's the reward for this one? Farm development kit. That's not the farm expansion kit though, so don't be excited. Sure, K-Cafe. Get DDoSed.
Guess I'm in trouble now. You're the detective from the Krabby Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the hits the site's getting have been soared, and the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy.
I want some candy.
Huh? Candy? No, I said flocking like kids to candy. Yeah. Alright, enough clowning around. Remember, I'm your client, right? Yeah, anyway. This really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site's server's been crashing too. Even though it has attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly. It's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us, so we'd like you to investigate.
But it really is going to get empty. I'm homophobic and I want candy, haha.
The association website's URL is on that card. You should start by checking it out.
Two cases? Yeah, I'll deal with them later.
What? Hey, who are you? Aren't you a human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association website server, you know? What are you doing in a place like this?
Lurking? Thank you for the lurk, Sophia. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. Suppose you want the guided tour. All us Gaomon who like boxing get together here. So this place is the best place for viewing the website. I just came here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. All the Gaomon living here like this, so I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There are more monitors to come too. Yay! What? More and more people in the human world can't see the site. And you're saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Seriously? I think I was being polite and showing you around. You know, here is a tourist scram.
Shit, it's trying to beat me up. Ow. Yeah, I guess I may as well heal that off, right? Options. They're not very interesting options, but they're options. This one stuns. Here you go on, let's try it out. Paralyze, if I recall correctly, doesn't actually do much, but hey, it's interesting. I don't want to click the poop attack, Rana. I try and pretend it's not there. If it's not there, it can't hurt me, right? Alright, fine. Rare metal poop, just for you. I hope you're happy. Oh, phony Jeff! Such a like pink eye. Hey, that's the worst thing about it. It doesn't even have a secondary effect in the main story. I really don't look at me. Don't look at me. I really don't like it. We have been over this, okay? Granted, it wasn't you, it was Rumpel that we've been over this with, but don't look at me. Don't ever look at me.
Nothing for it, I suppose. Can't stop looking at the site, but I'll try to stick to just using one screen at a time. It's unfair for me to be the only one who has to just use one monitor, and I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Galmon here. To be honest, I'm not sure if they'll just sit there and listen to you, though.
Alright. Actually, it's just occurred to me... I'd be as well to use this Breakpoint C on a Chauncey. Grand Rock? How? Where does the rock come from? You are a cat. Because we're gonna need to get her up to level 40, which is a tall ask. So anything to make that grind easier. Yeah, these are a bit rubbish at this stage in the game. There we go. Otherwise, I'll just keep hoarding them, is my logic. So the sooner I use them, the sooner they're no longer in my inventory, and they're no longer a problem. Awesome. Oh hey, I know these guys. This is, Well, I had one somewhere. God. Raposa does not give a fuck about type effectiveness. 2 topaz? Sure. Why not? Oh, that's something I wanted to check actually. Chauncey. Somewhere around here, yeah. That's it. That's all your abilities. That's all of them. Cool. Is the Guinea and Guinea Lottie a title? I don't know. I've never been less sure of anything in my life. You know, actually, in order to give a Chauncey some friendship, this area seems to be fairly shrimple. She only costs 1 guinea. Yeah, I'm nice and cheap. Right, get investigating. I want cases. Actually, Big Man's level 30. That means he's ready. Oh, no, we were waiting for this one, weren't we? Yeah. Never mind. Sorry, Big Man. But you're ready, surprise? Nah, Guinea's just my surname. Charlotte Guinea.
That's a big bird. Surprise! Yep, that's a bird. That's a big bird. Like the one from Sesame Street. Honor is ready to become things, but I gotta be real, I don't really care about Blue Marimon, but none of the other ones seem particularly horny. I guess this one looks like it might be a little bit horny. The top one? I don't want to. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Well, no, it's just he's... Hunter. He's horns is what he has. That's what he is. That's what he does. I don't like the way this one looks. I don't want to see it. Also, the fact that Jam Jam described it as a panda means no. No. I fucking hate pandas. I hope they go extinct. Aha. Now I know you said it had belts, so I should have been prepared. But somehow I was not prepared. Full moon kick! Right. The broth is level 20. Okay, and is becoming pretty sure cord. This is definitely what broth was. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Ah! Yes, blue flare breath. I remember that. Since everyone here is into vodka, I joined the vodka club. Since when has everyone here been into vodka? Chat, are you all holding out on me? The top one would appear to be the correct path, I think. But we have two options, and I kind of like broth, so we might see both. But I don't know why, I just kind of like broth. Kind of like that guy. Last stream was drunk AF, wasn't it? I don't think Orpheus was drinking vodka. Where Garurumon? That's what it... Sorry. This creature is called Where Garurumon? What happened? What even is that supposed to be? That sounds horrible. We have space for broth. I love you, broth. I love you. So broth needed to hit level 30. Okay, that's a ways away. But when you hit level 30... Yeah, you'll easily hit your ABI requirements. Good job, broth. Okay, who joins them in the Hell Zone? Is it Frappuccino? No. Malcolm, I want to see what path you're taking in life. Okay. It does translate to Man Garurumon. But what are we doing with Garurumon? What are we doing here, man?
Thorny Jeff. Thorny Jeff. Was it Garurumon or was it Garurumon like green? I feel like I remember it being like Garurumon black or something, right? Wait, where did Garurumon come from though? That's just a nonsense cluster of sounds. Now, who's that fella? That's a new one. Just complain about Digimon naming practices. I just don't know what a Garurumon is meant to be, okay? Vmon! Sorry, no, Armadillomon. Ankylomon is your Digivolution. Gabumon is wearing a Garurumon pelt. God, you're right. What are we doing here? This is horrible. Gabumon is actually a lizard? What is going on? You think you know a guy and then he's actually a lizard. So hello Swamp. Which is better? The Pokerap or the Digirap? I've never heard the Digirap and I think you just made it up, Jelly Friend. Happy Mode is a reptile? Unfortunately, I've never actually made one, because I don't really care for that creature, but horrible. Friends don't skin friends. Right, so there's 6 of them, which means I am gonna have to go everywhere in here. Okay, cool. Thorny Jeff is still built different. It's nice having another cat, isn't it?
Huh? Stop using all these screens to look at the boxing site. Can't do it. If I don't look at it like this, I won't know what everyone's saying about boxing. I'll be so lonely if I can't talk to everyone. I don't want to be a loner.
You don't remember either app? I remember the Poker app pretty well. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Gastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. Blast him with a Nightmare Chauncey! Oh great, your nightmare is gonna contain shit, by the way. Don't they all? I don't know what kind of nightmares you're having.
What? Going around trying to get everyone to just use one screen. If everyone else is okay with it, I guess I am too.
Thank you for everything. I sent you something as thanks.
What is it? What do you want? Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Huh? You have to stop using so many monitors? Why would you say such an awful thing? The official website server keeps crashing. But I'm always here looking at it. You're lying.
I love how they're not even really getting DDoS, there's just absolute nerds in the servers. I thought this was like a genuine DDoS event, you know? But no. Terrifying. Come on, oh no. Yeah. God, I hate Platinum Sukamon. To be fair, my hatred for Sukamon goes further than it should.
No, yeah, I remember. We're inside the server right now, so obviously it's easier to see it. We're looking at so many screens here, we broke the server. Okay, I understand. I want as many other people as possible to be able to get into boxing, so I'll make sure to just use one monitor.
So my issue with Sukamon, right, comes from the fact that it makes me think of Suika game. Suika, which annoys me to no end because you can almost perfectly replace the fruit in Suika game with the Pikmin fruit names, with the exception of the pineapple, because there has never been a pineapple in a Pikmin game. Oh, what did Rayler give me? Fucking hell! You are the motherfucker who reflects physical. Thank you! To be honest, the HP is not really needed. The int is way funnier. It's roundabout reason to hate Sukamon. Him just being living shit. It's not that I hate Sukamon, you know, I mean, he's right here, he's my little guy, but like that does cause me unending and constant anger. So yeah. Hasn't there been a pineapple? They're so charismatic for something named Apple. It's annoying, right? I want 3 of them? I've already got 2 of them. I don't want a 3rd. So where's with the Goblimon? I've not seen them in ages. Why are they showing up? Fuck off. Something really gets me about the shit monster having ripping net. I don't know. I don't even know what it brings to mind, it just feels fitting in a horrid way. How's Thorny Jeff doing? Thorny Jeff is a goddamn king. Thank you for asking.
Yay, a visitor! Let's fight. Sure, whatever you want, but let's fight.
We did encounter a Lilymon earlier and Thorny Jeff realised, wait, maybe that's the path I should have taken in life, but it's too late, so whatever. I also changed the game to hard mode because I was going insane at how easy it was. Not that this is like hard, but I don't one-shot literally everything, so step forward. Well, that fell apart quickly, didn't it? I'm just looking at a move called ripping ass. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know, I was thinking about like fishnets. It's a shame fishnets are so expensive that like ripping them apart is like a terrible financial decision.
Ah, jeez, you're strong. So what's this all about anyway? Whenever I watch boxing videos, I want to fight so much I start trembling. But anyway, what are you here for? Site server keeps crashing. Oh, because everyone here is looking at loads of different pages, right? Okay, now I get it.
The middle traffic light is called orange in French, despite being the same amber or yellow. Isn't it weird that it's called the amber light, but we all call it the yellow light in the UK? My experience is like $5 a pair. Huh.
What? Don't watch the site on multiple monitors. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Takeshi, looking good today. Say what? If you beat me, I have to listen to you? Alright, I suppose. Let's go.
In Ireland, we all call it the fuck scrungler. When you say we all call it the fuck scrungler, Jellyfly, be honest with me. Is it just you that calls it that? A Chauncey! Bruh. Man, every attack having 95% accuracy is like the most annoying shit. Character reversal! Absolutely, we will be slapping that on. I will probably never use Venom Trap. Thinking Crescent Leaf 1 is just worse than Nanomachine Break, huh? Yeah, okay. I love character reversal though. Big fan, big fan.
Damn, I lost. Oh well. Like you said, from now on I'll watch Takeshi on just one screen.
Like, Takeshi's castle or a different Takeshi?
Ah, Takeshi? Yeah, lately he's been undefeated, a real top fighter. Listen to me talking all slow and easy, just like Takeshi.
Sure. Okay, we have ads running, so I'm just gonna... I mean, grind is the wrong word, but more... I want to see if there's anything more interesting here. What's our quest right now? The fighting... Yeah, they're view botting. Yeah, they've inadvertently DDoSed their favorite site. And we're trying to get them to stop doing that. Dang, double critical Chauncey? That's wild. What about more apples or oranges? Well, you're kind of comparing apples and oranges there, aren't you? Cats or dogs? Cats. 1000%. Now, I might not be the sort of pair- Oh, shit, actually I forgot. We can still do Firewall Red, but we can't increase encounters anymore. Oh. Yeah, Railer did have a big purpose. Annoying, actually, I forgot about that. Well, eventually that won't be an issue, but for now it's a bit annoying. To be a questions game about Wikipedia vandalism? Oh hell yeah. No, this is the game for me. Chauncey should be able to take this guy out. And then, oh no, should be able to deal with the final guy. Another critical! What is going on over there? Getting a bit scared. Actually, let me check something. I believe a Chauncey can now Digivolve, but will only result in having 19 ABI. Oh, I can't even look. I can look at you though. Yeah, 19 ABI it would give me. Oh yeah, we're good man. Black. Yeah, that's not enough, so we do need to go another 10 levels. Annoying, but... Chauncey, a Tesco value Chauncey? I just take whatever names people give me. Speaking of which... we can make some more. We can make some more horrible little creatures. It's been a while since I have, so I probably should. God, I have so many. Anyway. Let's start with this Bukamon. We need a name for Mr. Happy Slappy over here. This horrible monster. Mints. Sure. My favorite thing about nicknaming Digimon is, of course, the fact that it plays the Windows error noise when you enter the name. Okay, what about this Tokomon? Mints? Mints and mints. Twins. Sure. Mints. Then we have... I don't want to make another Sunomon. You know, I actually don't need any of these creatures. That sounds... but like, I've got so many of these, I don't need more. Mints and mints, that's all we need right now. Sure, I'll deal with them all one day, maybe. If they're good. I thought you said you'd teach them how to breed. I was horrified.
Ah, that's better. Huh? Did you come here because you're a boxing fan too? No way, boxing is awesome. Fun to watch, fun to do. I'll show you with a real fight.
Sure thing, mate. Fucking weirdo. Songs relating to Splumpy Blumpo. We do like that song, that is a classic. Okay, oh no. Can you finish this? I don't think you can, but come on. I gotta believe in you. I don't know why I believe.
You're awesome. You're like impossibly strong. Hmm? I'm gonna just use one monitor when looking at this site. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll do it for you, buddy. Since when are we buddies? Any privileges now? Come on, we went toe-to-toe in the ring. That's a sacred bond. When fist meets fist, true bonds are formed. That's what boxing's all about.
Office has returned to the client and then just takes me there.
It's you. How did the investigation go? Oh, did you? What the heck is that? From my perspective, it looks like you just kind of jumped inside my phone. Oops, sorry. It's an email. Let me see. Huh? Check it out! Now the server seems to be running just fine.
Did you fix it with the... did you? Thingamajig somehow? Okay, great, thanks. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but, well...
Keep the spirits up.
Thank you, that's really great to hear. From now on, I'll just have to put on more matches and bring in more fans. Okay, I'll do my best.
Hi? Let me see.
What? Lottie, what are you doing there?
Oh, I see. You're the Cyber Sleuth. That office is around here, I'm pretty sure. Cyber Sleuth. So Cyber Sleuth will take on any case at all, then? I see. In that case, could I send a request to your office? Okay, it's settled. I'm gonna send in a request to your office and watch you work. I might even do it. An attack restraint chip C. Whatever the fuck that means. Why did it just one Digimon's enhanced attack? Aha. So I can... Having paid a lot on this job? Oh no, the money is grim. So that means that theoretically I can lower Chauncey's boosted attack and then focus more on... Not really something I care about right now, but neat that it exists. What's the other thing I got for that job? A defender. Thorny Jeff. No more brains for you, my friend. Finally. Fucking finally. He's not pretending he can read. Whew. The end of an era. A tear in my eye. Alphamon's property and Betamon's property. Man. I'll do them, but like... just property searching? You made him dumb? I did indeed make him dumb. I'm not sorry. Did he have any requirements other than like... HP. HP 1500. He's blatantly not gonna hit that in the next 13 levels. But that's fine. I could also just, you know, make a fucking swerve at the last minute and be like, no, we're doing this. But I'm not going to. I'm determined to see what the intended plan is for where Thorny Jeff reached today, okay? I'm not gonna turn him into a tree or a fin guy. He's gonna be Golisopod, and he's gonna like it. The bimbofication of Thorny Jeff is crazy, given that like that's the exact opposite of what I did with the guy. The fact he came as brainy... I bet Lilymon is actually like an int Digimon. I feel like Thorny Jeff was set to go down that path and I just went, no. Big bug. You dropped your precious thing, I'll go find it for you, you fucking loser. Always check behind here first. Who's the text from?
I don't feel like cleaning the farm today. Maybe I should go tell Mireille.
Don't say that, she's always taking care of you. Come on, you can do it. The butchification of Thorny Jeff? Yeah, That makes me feel better. Wait, don't be wrong. I like to imagine he's still brainy on the inside. Okay, we're looking for a sparkly thing on the floor. Can you see the sparkly thing on the floor? Fuck. It's all the way over there.
みんな行くよ。どんどんつなげて。
Chauncey should be able to annihilate this Betamon. And then Oh No can inflict bug on this. Aquaguard. Sure. Thorny Jeffrina. We do love Thorny Jeff. Oh, it's here? At some point we're gonna need to put Thorny Jeff into training. But I don't know what the one that boosts HP is.
みんな行くよ。
Like, maybe it is just Defender as well. Durable? Okay, so there is one. I just don't think we have anyone who has it. Maybe I do, I don't know. Give him Vigor Mushroom? Oh, true, I can give him Vigor Mushrooms. We'll do that if he still needs training after that point, but I figure that it's probably gonna be nice to give him the extra stats from that, right? At some point. I don't know when. Technically, I should probably be doing it while I'm dicking about with these missions, but I just don't like the idea of Thorny Jeff not being around, you know? Let me see. How long does this have left? 5 minutes. 5 lonely minutes. Guess I could put him in after that. It just feels wrong, you know? It's Thorny Jeff. Oh, do I even have anyone who's durable? I gotta have at least one person who's durable, right? That'd be weird. We'd be weird if I didn't. Malcolm! Yeah. Quillamon's property at Kowloon level 3. My favorite place to go. I did expect a big bird, I'm not really let down. In fact, look, I've had you. No, I haven't. I've had a different bird. Alright, well, it's not in this room. Okay. Always good to check. That's what I say. That's what I consistently and relentlessly say all the time. Last time was to the right, so this time we'll check to the left. Fingers crossed, right? Ho ho! Dang, my luck is through the roof right now, I don't know why. Did I visit Kowloon when I was looking for unis? Really? That feels very specific. Like, I wanted to go to, like, Dundee, you know? Maybe you just have grander ambitions than me. Just want to make sure it was definitely on this one. Yeah, stay up there and think about what you've done. Now it has. I know you spelled that way to upset me. I just wanted to let you know that it worked. Wait, where am I going? I got distracted. That was the autocorrect? What sort of autocorrect are you using? I love character reversal. More specifically, I guess I love bug as a status ailment, but that's the only source of it I've found thus far. Anyway, stop getting distracted. Oh, yeah. Found your precious thing. That's right. I'm awesome. I'm amazing. I know. Brilliant timing, Miri. Brilliant timing. Recommendations for winter? Any good Nulf places? To the best of my knowledge, there's only one place that does Nulf. Oh, this feels so wrong. It feels so wrong not having him in the party. Could Blobby do with HP as well? That's int and speed, I mean... I guess I'd be as well to shove Blobby into the farm just to see what happens, right? Okay. First of all, to the bank with Blobby and Thorny Jeff. Oh, that felt wrong. Right. Now, who leaves? Miko, you absolutely leave. And surprise, you can swap out with Blobby. And we'll make Malcolm the leader, because he is durable. And then we'll set it to a quick one. Oh, I hate this. Malcolm. Okay. Alright. Get to it, gang. I miss him. It's Thorny Jeff. Yeah, I could just take this opportunity to bring a bunch of babies with me, huh? Party's full. I wondered when it would happen.
Me and the boys! Right. Why in Dragon Quest Builders? Sometimes you just gotta be in Dragon Quest Builders, you know? Like, I think we've all been there in life. Feels unfair for you to judge me for that. So, we have 2 lost objects, and it looks like we have... No. No, it's just a bunch of lost objects. That's lame. Armadillomon, Kowloon level 1. That's just a waste of my fucking time. Sure thing. You had me excited. I thought the 3rd one over there meant... But no, it didn't mean anything. At least you're cute. Yeah, I'll find it for you. Don't worry. Oh, it feels wrong without Thorny Jeff. Oh no, it feels wrong. Like, he's always been here. And I know it's only half an hour without him, but like, this is gonna be the longest half hour of my life. I miss him. I need him. He went, "Rah! I'm Thorny Jeff! I read books!" Our chef is so lonely now. No, don't do this to me. You like rain, right? It's been raining non-stop. When did I give the implication that I like rain? Yeah, I fucking love rain. I'm always going out rolling in it. You know me. I like really light rain to the point where it like barely sticks to your skin. I really like that rain. I could go out running for hours in that, I think. The heavy rain? Miss me with that. Makes my hair feel gross. Oh! I mentioned this on my Discord server and no one responded to it, but like last week I woke up and like the entire right side of my hair had tangled up into a clump. It was horrible. And I finally managed to untangle them, like yesterday. I finally did it. Yay. I finally got the last of it out. Be proud and amazed. That was the worst tangle I've ever had. It was horrific. You just tie your hair back for sleeping? That's what I just decided to do last night. I might just do that from now on. I should probably just stop leaving it free. You know what, we'll deal with Numemon last. And then level 2. Mainly because the longer I can put off having to talk to Numemon, the better. So I can tie it back, yeah. Wow, I'm a big ol' snow bear. Can't sleep with your anal commando. I mean, I usually do, and it rarely leads to problems, but it sometimes leads to problems, which is too many times, you know? It's sad, I like how it looks when it's, you know, like all sprawled out on the pillow. I feel like it's easy to forget, but I have a lot of hair. It's just very thick and curly, so you don't see just how long it is. Comet Hammer 1, Wind Claw 1, Heavy Strike 1, Gaia Element 1, Hydro Water 1, Heavy Strike 1, Crescent Leaf 1. Good night, big day tomorrow. Good night, Carla. Good luck with it.
detangling products like shampoo. I love how you worded that. It sounds like you're trying to introduce to me the concept of shampoo and conditioner. Like, yeah, Lottie, don't know if you've ever heard of these, but you can actually put stuff in your hair. Ah, there it is back there. Like, yes, I am familiar with shampoo and conditioner, if that's what the question was. But if you meant specifically, untangling ones, it happens rarely enough that I've never felt the need. Hoping that we get the, it's both of them. Dark attacks soon enough. Like, hopefully, Lady Devimon has that. Okay, those goons are all max level 9, I think. Oh no, some of them are max level 13 for some reason. Well, in that case I may as well go until those ones hit at least level 10. So we won't bother digivolving them just yet. We'll do a large batch at the end of the last, lost item. I need to stop being lazy and actually use my hairstyling thing that I got for my birthday. I've never really bothered with it because I prefer to just blow dry it and see what it does, you know? But it's like, I think my hair would look really nice if I straightened it and curled it. How far along are we on catching them all? I don't think far at all. Do we have a percentage? We've registered 78. Out of 341. Assuming that that's where it ends. Which it might not be. So honestly, more than 20% is better than I thought it would be. Or one's a full log. I figured it would be since those are the DLC ones, but... To be fair, the last ones, like... I'd say the first 70% or so, maybe 60%, is going to be like really, really trivial. And then from then it gets a bit more annoying. Well-designed DLC. So am I finally a Cyber Sleuth? Rising Cyber Sleuth. We did it. We're finally the thing it says on the front of the game. Our reward is to go and talk to Digimon.
So that's sexy. I could smell you a mile away. So I knew you were coming. I have something sad to tell you. I lost my precious thing somewhere. When was the last time I saw it? I think it was around Kowloon level 3. If you can find it for me, I promise to give you something nice. Please?
What's the text about? Malcolm. It's Vedamon, right? We already went over this. I was asked this already, Malcolm. It's fucking Vedamon, okay? It's Vedamon. Probably before. My previous rank was almost Cyber Sleuth. Before that, I was things like Cyber Sleuth in training, Rookie Cyber Sleuth, which, Rookie Cyber Sleuth, I'd like to say, implies that I am a fucking Cyber Sleuth, but, you know, it's fine.
みんな行くよ。私たちの大勝利。
Cyber Sleuth intern? Yeah. Apparently we are actually a Cyber Sleuth now, so yip yip yay. I guess I should always just start at the top of this room, right? Given the shape of it. Cyber Sleuth, you know, our contract? I get such little money, it's ridiculous. I find that normally games that use real-life currencies, you're like, oh, haha, you know, I'm so rich, you know, I get so much money from these jobs. Here I risk my life and people are like, oh, here's 500 yen. Like, fuck you.
ほら、かかっておいで。私たちの大勝利。
Actually... Okay. I'm kinda glad that Angemon cannot in fact become Angewomon. I don't know, there would have been something odd to me about that. I prefer them being different lines that are just related. Like, part of me was scared that that was the canon next level. Like, you know, good for her, but weird as hell. Digimon is not allowed to transition. I mean, if you shove him backwards into a Patamon, he can then become Gatomon. Oh my god, I'm learning their names. Speaking of Patamon. Ooh, didn't it do so hot there? Perish. Trankus Cyber Slut? That's my rank, you can't have it. Fight you for it? You'll lose. I don't think the lost object is in here, but just to be sure I'll check. There's quite a lot over this way actually, it could be. But then again, that's the third room. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. And a lot of medals. I mean, they don't sell for anything, but you know. We're getting a lot of them. That sure is a message I could read out. I will give it that. Out of curiosity, not that I'm actually that curious, and I know I'm going to regret asking this question the second it comes out of my mouth. What is a slut competition? Yep. I got it, Malcolm. Oh, Cam's already at 64. Cam builds fucking fast. Hang on, I made up for a joke. Yeah, but like... You gotta think of the ramifications of your jokes, okay? That's what makes them funniest. One per fight? I know it's one per fight, but I was just checking like how quickly it had risen. I was like, I feel like we've done a lot of fights. I bet the cam has shot up, and I was correct. Which means technically we could merge the lesbians. I don't know what happens if you do that. The ramifications? Sure. I am really struggling to find this hidden item. No wonder Numemon needed my help. I can't fucking find it either. It's gotta be in here, right? Maybe in the very, very, very final room? No, we have access to the lab here. No, this is the very, very, very final room. Oh, flippin' egg. I don't know where it is. So let me see. How do I merge the lesbians? That'd be this one, right? No, this one. ABI of 80. That's not happening. I'm sorry. It also requires level 60. But the ABI is the big problem there. And if we went back to Gatomon just now, we would jump up to 37 ABI. You get a ton for going backwards. But I would have to do that like 2 or 3 times before I got the requisite ABI. I'm sure whatever this is, it's glorious, but I just don't think it's worth it. It also would completely consume a Chauncey, so... Okay... broth. You're level 30, cool. Right, so let's start with Pablo. Wow, I do not have 3 of these things. And the one I'm the most curious about, I can't make. So we need more of these little leafy things. Get to see it during the story guaranteed with an actual scene for its evolution. Well, that fixes everything. Man, I want a Thorny Jeff. We have 20 Digimon in here. Okay, right, if I'm quick, I should be able to do this. Honor. swap for Pablo. Pablo. Pablo, swap for... I have no idea who it was. Was it Honor? I have no fucking clue, honestly. Let's put Miko in there. It's just so nice to have him back! Okay, Potato! Fuck? I'm 50% ABI. What the hell's going on here? What do you mean ABI 80? What? This is a tiny little creature! This is nonsense, this is! You know what, Potato? I don't want to hear it. Okay. Dee. I would like more Wormmon. The cam is grim. Oh, you're another one of these, so yeah, of course you can't do anything either. Okay, Mints. Yeah, apparently I've never had a Betamon. So... sure. Let's see where that goes. Remember when Bartholomew was a mushroom? And now he's a sexy lady. Ah. Okay, and you have a path we've not seen that just requires stats. That you'll probably reach, maybe. Not my problem if you don't. Get out of my fucking sight. Okay, so Dee, Centerberry, and the Reader. Centerberry. We did make one Kudamon. But I feel like it's definitely got other paths. So we'll go with that. What the second one is a Numemon in a shell? Can't escape them. Christ. Oh, Centerberry, I'm... oh god. Oh no. Oh god, I'm so sorry. The Reader... We have never had a Gabumon, so I guess today's the day, right? Ah, it is a lizard. I mean, it's a very similar creature to Agumon under there, isn't it? There we can turn into Garurumon. I could make my own Numemon. First Human Spirit of Light. Or this complete wild card, which I might go for. Okay, so what was the deal with Dee Dee? Oh, I wanted to feed 10 meat. Yes. So Dee Dee, you can go in here instead of Miko. Neat. Oh, you only need 9 meat apparently. Never fucking mind. I'm just confused now, so just take the lot. You've confused me. Nico, swap out for DD. Digivolve DD into Wormmon. Let me tell you though, I'm organized. Sticky net. Establishing plant skills for 15%. Isn't that what Thorny Jeff has? Yeah. So Thorny Jeff would have started as a Wormmon? Weird. Oh yeah, huh. To be honest, I'm just hyped to see more bugs. I think I'll go with this one since we've not seen it at all. Into 40. Can you do that for me, DD? Hell yeah, you can. Okay. Now we just want to grab Pablo. And there we go. I'm pretty content with these idiots. These ones can come with. But I suppose if I have space, I can bring... No, unfortunately, I don't care about any of them. I guess mints. Yeah, you have a path. You have a path. We can finally see this. The 25% cam is only a mild issue. And I feel sorry for you, but you are going to become a golden Digimon. Who's this Yen in battle? Oh, hey. Shame I hate it, but you know. Good to have one, right? The max level canonical part? Yes. Yes, we finally do have the actual ability to take the proper path here for Pablo. And check out this thing. We just need 25% cam, which should be fine. Just chuck it in instead of oh no for a bit. Okay. Now, I still have not managed to find Numimon's bullshit. It's gotta be in this room. Whatever.
Oh, that's it. That's the precious thing I was looking for. Yeah. I thought you were at your office already. Extra Master Sleuth. You're the best.
Yeah, I don't know why mums lose that ability when you get older, but I definitely remember it being a thing. Fucking no. Right, I'm gonna sell my medals. I may as well at least attempt to... No, it is the top floor. I may as well attempt to stay on top of that. Does the talk around a wet tongue voice too well? That's the reason why I voiced Numemon there, is because I really like doing that voice. 900 yen!
Sure. Mums know everything. They do seem to just lose that ability though when you get older, right? Not just me. Oh, this is only difficulty 1 star. Farm expansion plugin. Wait.
Oh, you took my case. Thanks.
Still, that woman you work with. Kyoko, is that her name?
Yeah, she's kind of weird.
When I went to the office to submit my request, she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. And she even said it's like the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that about? You try and send out a serious request, and this is what you get.
Kyoko's really pretty, and she seems like a nice person.
When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. Oh, yeah, the case, I forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try and find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. Huh? Ah, right, I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request to a detective agency. So could you please try to find a nice cushy job that will make up for the fee as soon as you can? And anyway, if it's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right?
Yeah, that's right.
What I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Please find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden. I don't mind if they're a little shady. I really need the money. I'm begging you. Let's discuss it once we get back to the office. He wants us to look for a part-time job for him in Eden. That's a pretty easy request. All the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. He'll accept a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job like that here in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask some of those kind of people here in Nakano, we'll find something for him. I've heard of cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. I'll just look for someone with a big old exclamation mark above their head. You could work at Eden. It's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I'd give you a private introduction for the job. The business is called... it's called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of those so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anyone else about this. I'm immediately going to go and tell my friend about this job. Or... Huh? This is so silly, running around looking for someone with an exclamation mark above their head. Oh, there's one. So you want to earn a quick buck in Eden now, do you? Alright then, I'll introduce you for the job. It's so easy anyone could do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Not bad, eh? If you're interested, let me know! Wait. Nah, you're different. You're different, nerd boy.
You're looking for a part-time job in Eden. Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job, too. In that case, I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. For this job, you just need to wash some, stuff pickled in formaldehyde. Couldn't be easier. Huh? What kind of stuff? What, are you stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms and hospitals at night and be terrified all the time, then be my guest.
Okay, I've got the information. Let's go back to Ryota.
Oh, you found one already? Where?
Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, taking photos of ghosts.
It's all just urban legends, though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden.
All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good.
Like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money.
Huh? Why do I want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place?
It doesn't matter why. It's none of your business.
None of your business.
What isn't? Sakura.
What do you mean,
Nothing. It's nothing.
Ryota, are you, by any chance, talking about doing anything strange?
Huh? The only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. Oh, there's no point in talking to you. Come on, Lottie, let's go. Take me to the client.
Ryota. Lottie.
I knew you'd come. Huh? How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. I want you to look into a ghost. The white boy, who's been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. This time I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. If you take a good picture, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad, eh? You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with a digital camera? Well, I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space is in and of itself strange. Accept it! It's reality! Stop pretending you haven't seen them! Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts and blah blah blah? It all started with the incident at Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected. They're just covering it up. Blah blah blah. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy. Blah blah blah. Anyway, there is no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this rumored spectre on camera.
Well, what would you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, the spectre of Kowloon. To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It's still pretty terrifying. Well, I suppose you might as well come along. Okay, let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. A friend asked me what I'd do if I became human. The life of me, I don't know.
You haven't been around humans all that long. Let's hang out and talk more.
Poison thorns, yeah.
Okay, how do I want to do this? Probably up here, right? I spent way too long thinking about the fastest way to get here instead of just letting muscle memory take me there. I mean, where in Kowloon exactly are we going? I zoned out. Shit. Actually, no, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I can talk to Mirai. Check the case info. I was gonna go talk to Mirai, I figured that's not case info. Mirai! Any chance you wanna help me with this one? I don't really deserve it, but you know. Oh shit. Thank you. Hello, level 3. Thank you, thank you. Oh, although we do have an ad running, so I guess I shouldn't. Okay, what we'll do is we'll run around level 2 actually. Just to try and get Pablo's friendship increased. What's that? Oh, never mind. I should probably go do that instead. Well, I'm here now. What the fuck? Yeah, because Thorny Jeff's return means I can't be carrying around all these fellas. Which is kind of sad, you know? I like them. I grew used to them. Oh well, should probably go garden. He'll be sad to be left in there. Well, he gained 250 HP. That will do. So, good job, Thorny Jeff. He didn't gain any attack. But he gained 250 HP, and that's what matters. Okay, change leader. Back to Big Man. Freak that he is. And we'll get them back on finding cases for me. Okay. Sorry, all the little guys, they gotta go. So Blobby needs 12, which means we need to free up 5. I could get rid of Pablo? I kinda wanna keep him. I just get rid of Oh No. I don't really need the double the XP right now, I guess. I could just not bring Blobby back. As messed up as that sounds, I have very little care for the guy. He's so very, very mid. I just wish I knew why he was so mid everywhere. I mean, I'm sure he's doing his best, but my god, he's so mid. Bobby has hype moments and auras? Yeah, you're right, okay. Yeah, alright then, goodbye Pablo. Oh wait, no, I need Pablo. Well, I don't. I do, but I don't. Okay, we'll move Pablo and one of the other ones to the farm. I guess Dee can go to the farm? Since, you know, bugs. I like them. Yeah, they can go there. Bounce that off. Oh, shit. No, do not give you a vigor mushroom. And 14%. You only need 25%. That should be easy enough to reach. Okay. Seems fine to me. Right, get Thorny Jeff back up front where he goddamn belongs. Then is the question, eh? Chauncey's cam is doing fine. If we need to get to 100, then We need her to get to 100, that's a later issue. Broth, you do not belong in the party. Probably these three? I'm not too sure why I'm so attached to Broth. Like, if I'm so for real right now. He's just around. I believe Big Man is now ready to... I am wrong. He's one speed off. Classic Big Man moment. Goofy guy with a goofy name. That might be all that there is to it, to be honest. Miko is closing in on requirements. God, you can become the cactus? It's crazy. Edie just needs level. Pablo just needs to be my friend, pretty much. Fucking love Broth. Fucking love Broth. I haven't figured out which one he's actually supposed to go down. I assume this one. This one feels easier because it doesn't need him to love me. And he doesn't love me, so yeah. Speed 95, he will make that. Okay. Top one's a canonical one? Awesome. That's the top one I can actually do. Right.
In the end, it'll actually be a good thing if the white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang around here for a while.
How long? Did you buy some monster cans? Oh! I thought that was like an actual thing. Right. I didn't realize you meant like cans of the energy drink Monster because those attract white boys. That makes more sense.
Never had any spiritual powers. One time I saw my dead grandma standing by the side of my bed, but I wonder, is there any such spiritual power in Eden? I speak for the four of us. We are, of course, a hive mind.
Yeah, right. This ghost, the supposed white boy rumors, right? Yeah, I heard about him. Ghosts do appear in Eden, but this is a hyper-realistic virtual world, so they can appear even here. I'm not sure where they appear. At the very least, I don't think they appear around here. Whenever they appear, I run away as fast as I can. You said nonsense. You contradicted yourself 78 times there, lady.
Huh? You're looking for a ghost? Oh, it's about that white boy I've heard about recently, right? Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot.
Okay, this is a digital world. The real world is a different story, but that doesn't mean that ghosts can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there is no such thing. At the end of the day, I suppose there is no such thing as a ghost. We will never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. I'm just gonna keep quiet about the fact I've seen this white boy several times now.
What should we do, Lottie?
We're not giving up. Let's stage a picture.
You mean you want to fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. A stupid old man should be easy to trick.
Right, if we do this, Lottie, you should play the part of the ghost.
But you're the only one who can. No, do it more like this. Do it more ghost-like. More like a ghost.
Remember, you've done things in life that you regret. There are people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. I'm sure that my gigantic chest makes me look like a white boy, yeah?
Hey, what are you doing? Huh? What? No, there's nothing there. Huh? What? The white boy? Oh, hey, quick! Take a picture! The camera! Get the camera, quick!
So, let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Even so, this picture... An elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case.
What? No way! Lottie and me, we put everything we had into this one.
I would have looked scarier if I was wearing the t-shirt I'm currently wearing. You know? It doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything looks like a face in the right angle. This is how you can stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. That is the key technique in ghost photography. So you just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomenon of pareidolia. I think it's pareidolia? Might be pareidolia. I've never actually read it. I've never said it, I've only ever read it. For example, here, the perspective in this picture.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Looks like this camera took a photo.
Huh? Where? Look! Behind Lottie you can see a human figure, but it has no head! Whoa! This is a real ghost photo!
What if we took off our avatar pieces to be blue glowy thingy again? Actually, that would have worked really well, but I guess it would have freaked out Ryota.
Okay, let's go take this together right away! Lottie, Kyoko, thank you both!
90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought this one would be part of the 10% that are real. I think I'm the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryota's actions? Actually, my birthday is coming up soon. I see. So that's why he needed the money. He needed money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job where he could make a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. So he was doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Ah, young love. Hey, are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. By chance, is there someone else you're in love with? Farm expansion, farm expansion. So, it was about a present for an unrequited love, eh? You know, our caseload has gotten a lot more colourful since you got here. Farm expansion. Fuck! I keep hyping myself up. I gunned into that one because I was like, oh, farm expansion, that's that thing I like. No, it's not. Development kit. It's just... I'll explain all the details. The client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in the supernatural and complex cybercrime, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we cooperated very well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. So we've received a case from a public agency. Quite a rare event. This case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed us down to his government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve, and now it's our case. Got it? Good. The case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. Huh? What? You don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, and so on. They're moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city centre above ground by housing the public utilities underground. It looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not too distant future. Underneath Nakano there is a vast complex of tunnels, so there are of course many entrances. One of these entrances is the place where the gate we need to unlock is. It is a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one has been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Mateyoshi. I see. So then the buck passed to the Karemi Detective Agency. Well, after all, we have the best people for the job if you want access to a place that is off-bounds to most. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumours surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's a cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then. Should we go and find out what the real situation with this underground gate is? Where is that groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is going to be so much fun. Huh? It's an underground gateway, so there will just be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you heard of the stochastic process in quantum mechanics? Oh god, no, not fucking Schrodinger, the fucking cat. No, I can't. No. Visual novels for Schrodinger's cat never end well. Help me. I guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat. Until we open up the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Until you open that gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. Kyoko is just a canny all grown up. Kyoko Kuroshiki. Ignore that we already know her surname. Let's go. The case is a simple... Actually, her surname might be Kyoko. Kyoko Kuremi. No. Shit, I don't remember how... Kuremi and Kuroshiki go in the same place, at the very least, so... We've analysed the joke, we've discovered it worked, we can move on. What's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out. Is Mateyoshi ace then? God, I hope not. Before I go, do you mind if I just quickly... Oh, I knew you'd be chill with it. Just wanted to check the levels for the Digivolutions of all these guys. Level 55 for Blobby, that's never happening. Raposa is also level 55. And Thorny Jeff is... Yeah, I thought Thorny Jeff was lower. It is only 45. That's weird, right? Fine with me. But here's where the problem lies, you know? There's no escalator going down. I mean, I don't know how to get downstairs. Shit. Maybe it's its own area, actually. This is the sort of game that does that. Yep. And not only that, it's way over here instead of being anywhere near Nakano Broadway. Despite, you know. See, I don't know, there's just a sense of danger that's missing from this area because, like, there's no random encounters because I don't have Digimon. It feels weird. Did you arrive at the underpass? The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect, jump into it, and unlock the gate. What happened? What? Connect jump isn't working. That's strange. It's an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Perhaps it's just that you didn't activate the connect jump properly? Right, I think it's time I verified your ability to perform a connect jump. Raise your hand. Now concentrate. And now what? That's it. 30 minutes later. You know what though? I bet the farm isn't 30 minutes later. Just saying. 1 hour later. God, this would hurt my arm. Oh God! What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems that you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. If I were to posit a theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target's location's digital space, and then enters it. It can be a network, a PC server. It doesn't matter what the target location is. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seem to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. In other words, when you can, and when you can't, you can't. What we've determined is that you connected before by chance, even if there are specific reasons why you were able to each time. Put simply, cause and effect are connected to the digital waves. Wait a second. How could you connect jump this time, then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed? Yes, disappointment is definitely key. I've rambled on long enough. Please get this lock opened as quickly as you can. This game's a weird one.
I hear Digimon folk dancing is getting popular. I don't see the big deal.
Wow, Digimon folk dancing. That's something else. No wonder it's popular. It would suck to have no legs and notice that folk dancing is taken off, you know?
Eh.
What? No, yeah, what? This place can't just be Tokomon. Actually, I haven't saved, like, all day. Ooh, a thingy. Well, that looks far too important for me to touch right now, so what's down here? Copy and paste. Copies the target's color data and temporarily saves it by pasting it onto a colorless base. So I need to copy that. I can't interact with this right now. Okay. And then that will open something over here, I would guess? Or it's just the shittest dungeon known to man. Oh hey, Terriermon and the other one. Lopmon. Wow, that... Why do I even... So many pointless plays this game. Oh. It didn't default to the right option. My brain just was like, yep, I'm sure it's fine. Yellow. The door should be unlocked now. Let's head back and check. Oh my god, I actually get to choose? No fucking way. Oh my god, that's... Stop the presses. Well, I care a little bit about getting Terriermon and Lockmon, but not enough that I'm willing to sit through this for 17 years. I'll get them one day. Besides, I think that's the first time I've ever seen Terriermon, so at the very least I now know how to get it. Comes the boy. I mean, is there a particular reason why Botamon is the most perfect creature ever? You know, what's the deal with that? It seems you've managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. Must have been easy for you, given your skill. On Digivol's and Agumon? Nah, mine became a sexy woman. What? There's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel. What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon or an Eater in there? I see. It is strange to see just a small section of labyrinth. I know I said we couldn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It's as if some kind of current. I see. This is definitely a ley line. Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They are also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills and mountains. The dragon's chain is what we call the flow of the land spirit. It's well known that Sosei Tenkai, advisor to Ieyasu Tokugawa, was a lot of vowels right back to back there. Ieyasu Tokugawa turned Edo into a great feng shui city. It is said that he built a waterway and path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji in Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. Of particular note in this instance are Kaneji and Asakusa Shrine to the northeast, and Zojoji and Hiei Shrine to the southwest, all big religious institutions. Consonants, not vowels. In Feng Shui, those directions are thought to draw negative... Can we talk about the idle nod? Like, yeah, yeah. I'm thinking about stacking donuts on it. Yeah. To draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. Jeff used to practice Feng Shui, but then you turn him into a defender. And you know what? He's better for it. And if you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples Kaneji and Zojoji, and hey Kyoko, I think you cut off your O right there. And Shinto shrines, Asukasa and Hiei, you'll find they cross right inside Old Edo Castle, onto today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see. Nowadays, none of this is fascinating, I just want to clear that up for you right now, Kyoko. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines, and radio towers dot the northeast and southwest. You could say we finished what Tenkai started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either. The one that's believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through there. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. In perpetuity. It's really a peculiar thing going on down there. That's what's producing this quasi-labyrinth you're seeing before you. Knowing that, those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. I could go on for a while yet about this subject, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? I'll take that to mean you understood it well enough, then. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. And you should go a little further in and check things out for me. With pleasure. Depends on if I'm actually allowed to or not. Okay, that leads out of the area. I mean, my Digimon are here, so it's kind of weird if this area has... I can check if it has encounters. It does. At least I'm pretty sure that only opens up when there's rooms with encounters. I don't know actually anymore. The tunnel just keeps on going, you say? If it stays on course like that, you're going to end up in Roppongi, which would mean... You know, this... I don't care! You know, this reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As I mentioned before, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that a coincidence, given that it's a sacred place. And that energy takes old highways like the Koshukaido and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the first place where that water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nakano. Put simply, all the ley lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true? Stop right there. Don't go any further. You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any further and you'll be in central government territory. That's a hive we'd best not poke. Calling me intrigued, though. That's a hell of a thing to stumble into just walking around inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared just yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we don't know. This little tangent of ours has gone on long enough, I think. I agree. Head back the way you came and regroup at the office. It was worth it for the extra farm island, that's true. Though it's not as strong as we're used to, that tunnel is causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like before after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all of this to our client. No matter how you spin it, it'll probably all be a lot to take in. I wouldn't be surprised if we come away looking even sketchier than we already do. Yeah, let's just like to take to Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are best left to others. You're curious about what exactly was actually beyond where you stopped. And you're also curious about how our name tags got switched up. Well, that is an interesting question. You can blame any bugs that are in your copy of Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth by just pretending that it was Digimon getting into the system and doing that for you. That makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently, what you found was a Kamishiro research lab of all things. Every copy of Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition is personalised. Oh, don't be dense. I told you that area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than what we previously suspected. Going after Kamishiro could well mean that we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. This is just a guess on my end. But I imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on that door and rendered it impossible to get open. They probably weren't counting on us being able to actually snoop in and actually break in and snoop around. God, I'm not able to do voices today. I'm really bad at reading all of a sudden. I'm normally really good at it. I'm losing it, chat. Knowing that, it could well serve as our ace in hole later when the time does come to confront them, hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if need be. On that note, I realize this case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for me one more time? I don't mean unofficial business. Rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab underneath the Metropolitan Office too, right? How about you just walk on through the front door there and see what you can find? Sound good? So I was wrong, that disappears, whatever. Oh, farm investigation complete. Cool. Found a whole 1 cases. That was well worth a half hour. Get back to work, you lazy bastards. Big Mama's slacking. To be fair, I should be digivolving him like now, I'm pretty sure, so he's probably pissed off at me.
Oh, are you here for a tour of the lobby?
Please, come on inside.
You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this Metropolitan Office isn't entirely complete as of yet. Well, it was at one point, that is, until a major firm came in and it was decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit.
Did you make it inside the Metropolitan Office? Alright, I get you. Is it alright with you hanging around the lobby? Well, that makes our work a little easier then. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere so you can infiltrate their systems. Piece of cake at this stage, I'd say. So once you find a terminal, just slip on in and work your magic like always. Wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite the sight. Reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. Guess I'm starting to ramble again though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now.
I don't feel like cleaning the farm today. Maybe I should go tell Mireille?
Don't say that. She's always taking care of you. Come on, you can do it. Fuck's sake, Dee Dee. Come on, Dee Dee. Oh, this'll do. There's a small digital shift happening here. Something wrong out there? Oh, you found a terminal that's digital shifting a little? If this shift is weak while still prominent enough for you to notice it, it could be a sign this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Well, for now, try connect jumping into it. We have no idea what could be inside there, so stay on your feet, alright? God, a dungeon. He said it couldn't be done. Oh hey, it's our first time seeing Agumon, of all creatures. He is dead. I genuinely think today I have hit about 60% of the time with my 95% accurate moves. I am not sure what has been going on. I can respect not wanting to hit Patamon because it's so cute, but at the same time I don't respect it because it's annoying to me. You feel me? Like, yeah, I get it, but also it inconvenienced me, so come on, Thorny Jeff, step up. 3 bug recovery. Bug is an interesting status because you might actually not dislike having it. I wonder if there's actually a way to inflict it on yourself later. You know what? Fuck you, Agumon. It's not Brainy anymore. Brainy part made it more accurate. It's not like it's just Thorny Jeff, though. Earlier with Raposa, when I used the multi-target 95% accurate attack, I missed both opponents. Like in one go. It was very annoying. That's true, Raposa does cover her eyes. Hey! It's a boy! Speaking of boys, big man. Aren't you done being a big man? No, you're not. Fuck you. I mean, whatever, big man, yay. Joy joy. I mean, I guess if there's ears chilling here, I could always just... slide on in instead of Blobby, no? Effort. Yeah, you observe, bud, you observe. Let me know how it works out for you. Thorny Jeff, do your thing. I changed it to hard mode! So you found an Eater inside there after all. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note? You're not seeing the forest for the trees here, Lottie. Thought there was an Eater inside the terminal at all is big evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Get on back to the office now. I'd rather not AFK the game yet, because I like having an idea of my actual playtime. As weird as that sounds. Plus, it's been working out okay, you know? I just thought Big Man was ready to go, and he wasn't. I was wrong. That was probably hard work going all over the place today. Thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together now. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building. And I found out the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside Nakano Underpass. So that underground lab Kamishiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about ley lines when you're inside that tunnel, don't you? There are two things at play here. The natural energy flow from the earth along the ley lines and digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. If you can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, then you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. And the bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. Probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy Kamishiro could stockpile. That extra energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility, hence the digital shift you ran into in the lobby. And with any good digital shift comes an Eater, of course. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinthine eventually. But we don't have to be concerned about the threat anymore now that you've cleaned the joint up. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolve so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small quantities as to attract individual Eaters and produce a micro-labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. This case has taught us that there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works, suffice to say. But this, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has all been going on, and just what exactly it's for. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward, Lottie. We're onto something here, I know it. Give me arm development kit. Oh. Finally! Woohoo! And it even looks different. Ignoring the fact that this one's been upgraded once, like, it just has a slightly different aesthetic to it. Slightly. Right, let's fill it up with bullshit. Okay. I think it's more important to me that I fill in, like, mints and stuff, you know, mints and Cinderberry, the reader. Actually, there's a faster way to get them all in there. I seem to recall I was confused about what to do with mints. I don't remember why that is, but you can go in there anyway. Does anyone actually care about? Maybe Smother? Not really. Yeah, Globulon, you've got a chance to redeem yourself, okay? Now the question, of course, is... Yeah, you're capped out. Builder, durable. Yeah, we want someone who's a searcher. Parrot will do, I guess. Oh, I'm sitting... Wait, is Bartholomew in here? Oh, he's kind of done though, right? Like... I can't really do much with Bartholomew anymore. You know what I mean? It's a shame. A shame for old Bartholomew. It's the same reason I'm not bothering with, like, Surprise and Honor anymore, you know? Like, once they hit Ultimate, the farm's not the best place. Because, yeah, you're only a champion. Yeah, you can probably do with the farm. I have space for one more. I'm far too mean to Bubbles, so sure. Right, now... Smother... You just need to hit level 28, that's fine. Carrot needs Cam, as I thought. Oh, you can become Terriermon? Oh, perfect. Okay, we'll do that then. What about the rest of them? Globulon... will be fine. Mints also needed Cam, if I recall correctly. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was the issue. Cam of 50%. Yeah. That was the issue. Well, Mints, you can just sit in there and work on that, okay? Mints just need defense that you will probably get. Cinderberry, I'm so sorry. The reader. You just need level. Oh, and you're supposed to become this thing? Oh, then what happened earlier? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I fucked something up somewhere down the line. Well, let's hope you can manage that. Attack of 65 and into 75? It's not looking great, but I gotta believe. And Bubbles, you've got a lot of options, and none of them require Cam. Oh shit, Jim's here as well. Jim can become one of these two, I don't care, they both look the same. Okay. It doesn't have... I was kind of hoping they would each have their own sets of meat. Unfortunate. You have a count of 4%, you need 10% carrot. You spit back even a single one of these, I'm putting you down. You're lucky I didn't mean that. Okay, 10%. And now I need to work on this wretched creature. Okay, change leader to a searcher. This, of course, carrot. Of course. To work on investigating. Those guys aren't as good as investigating as Farm Island 1 is, but you know, whatever. Okay, so now I can deal with carrot. Yes, we can make a Terriermon. Terrier Tornado. And from there, it looks like you want to go down this path, which you just need int and level. You're gonna do just fine. So have fun, cat. Yeah, it's just mince is the issue here. Oh, 50% cam it's not even that big an ask, but like, it is, you know? Because I've never used this creature. Second one? I definitely don't want that one. That one gives me big man energy. I don't know why, it just does. And that's just a big old bunch of nonsense. Okay. Oh, you could have gone straight from Terriermon to Gatomon. Huh. Level 16 or higher though, so no you couldn't. Because the starters came with a cap of 15. That was Thorny Jeff's issue at the time. Speaking of, how's Pablo doing? I forget. Cam of 14. Yay. Need to deal with that at some point as well. One day I just need to bring them out, you know? Make them love me. Okay, oh no, you're not actually here for any purpose if I recall correctly. You're just living it up. My god, you could turn your starter into a Platinum Sukamon? That's fucking grim. Okay, broth, you needed... level, pretty much. So you can already do it, which is obnoxiously tempting. But your cam would, or your ABI would only be 19, and I want it to be 20, so... You gotta wait 7 levels, mate! And everyone else is fine, we already checked them all. Top 10 favourite Digimon as of now? I think I know their names. I only know Thorny Jeff. I vaguely remember that he's an Okuamon and Digivolved from Kuwagamon, but my god, it took me a long time to get there. Botamon, Thorny Jeff, everyone else. I do love Botamon. Fine. We'll do this. We'll do Gotsumon's property. Why not? Kowloon level 1. I think actually after this I'll leave it there for today. It feels like a decent stopping point. Like, it's technically a little early, but at the same time, y'all have had some long-ass streams lately, so I don't think you can whine. Now, just as long as it's not... Oh, fuck. If you want a friend, just say. And when there's one... I'm literally gonna be live tomorrow! I guess I'll hand in my medals. Like, I just feel like it. But yes, we're gonna end off there. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing more Shadow Hearts without special skills. Which is slightly harder than this. 90 yen. I thought I had more medals than that. I feel like I came here not that long ago, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I had it in the back of my head. It's like, oh, I've only been to the Medal Man like once today. I think I've been there a bunch. Yes. Let's save and end off there. Thank you all for being here. We didn't even finish a chapter today. The chapters in this game are weird. There was one that was like half an hour long, I'm sure. It was like chapter 4 or something. But then chapter 6, we've been going for a full 5 hours and we're still on it. I do not know what the fucking pacing is here. I've never commented before. I actually really like the picture of me in the hexagon there. I like that when it goes out of the hexagon it becomes like a dark blue. It's cool. It's a way of containing it to the hexagon without containing it. It's actually really nice. Good job, graphic designer. I bet not very many people praised you for that and it was taken for granted, but I like it a lot. Anyway, yeah.